Hello.
Oh.
The Gookie and the Pookie are here.
Cookie and Pookie.
Pookie.
Pookies!
Hello, Tensei.
Hello, Tensei.
Right, we're gonna be playing more Outer Wilds. I've been looking forward. And also, I've kept the exciting part for Nab around. Because last time we did the Quantum Moon, which was already like really interesting. But now we already, like, I found the sun station, like, immediately after, or at least, like, the entrance, and I want to keep it for next time. And timing-wise, it also just made sense. Just feels natural to say Pookies, like I've been saying it for a while. Just like it always has been.
Like it always has been.
So what we're gonna be doing, because the Nomai build teleport us on the sand planet. Was it... Oh, which one was it? I think it's the one that's losing sand and not the one that is gaining sand. Yeah. So we have to wait until the sand is gone. But then, I think that's how it was, yeah. And then we can...
Francis, you already saw that post.
Damn. And then we can send ourselves off to the sun station. Can't wait for Zazel to get lost again. I would never get lost.
You would never. Why would you say that? Mods, time out.
Mods. Mods. Get rid of Tensei. Can I turn off the music, please? Thank you. It took too long. Yo. Resume expedition. Show the game on stream. And just like that, we're in. Let's see. I don't even know like how much is left, if I'm honest. Because like when we found the quantum moons, I was like, is this the end? Like this all feels like very important stuff. Like they've been yapping about the quantum moon a lot. And I just found it. Is it on this one? Yeah, it's on this one. It'd be funny if it's just another Hi-Fi Rush moment. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I mean, there's technically more to find, like in general, and also I haven't done the DSC, so I will not run out of content. But I am like thinking if I just like eventually accidentally stumble into like the ending of the base game. Because I don't quite know what the ending is, like what I have to do for the ending. That's still confusing to me, but... Like, I guess finding the eye, but I don't know what I need to do to find the eye of the universe. And I was like, oh yeah, the quantum moon might just like that might just be the end. That's what I said like last time. I was like, hey, this is like quite literally the portal to it. Like, oh, the moon is like right there with the eye. But then it just turned out that it's kind of nothing. Because we can't really do anything with it. Okay. Luckily we didn't explode. I think I need to fix it, but I think otherwise we're fine, luckily. The sand stopped our heavy fall. Now let's see, it has to be somewhere here. But it might still be buried. And we might have to wait a little bit. So I'm just gonna wait till we see it. Hello, Scruffles. Where's this? Where's this in? It goes up. I will go up. I think we're in the right place though. Or like somewhere close to it. The jetpack sounds like the one meme with the snoring.
Looks like.
I'm trying to think of what you mean. I'm not quite sure, if I'm honest.
I'm thinking of the dog that is doing the
For some reason, I can't think
Really
of a
fucked
snoring
up
right now. I'm
happening.
just like the oh, oh.
Oh, that's Doku.
That's so cool. Today's a stream, perfect time for my lunch. Perfect. Outer Wilds and lunch. That is what I kind of like yesterday evening. The snoring meme, the one you just did. Oh, you mean that? That is snoring?
Mm.
I guess, yeah, I can see that. I just didn't think it was snoring. Yesterday in Seth's stream, I was also like, oh, Seth is playing Poppy Playtime. I'm just gonna get some food out and just sit here and eat. So enjoy your food, Scruffles. Enjoy your lunch. What are you eating, if I might ask? The interloper. He's coming right for us.
He's coming right at me.
No.
His burger's go.
Can you like maybe get in from the front? There's a little hole in the front. That's maybe how you get inside of him. Well, I don't... I'm just gonna, I guess, look around on the plant. I think I'm at the right spot, but just to make sure that's not... Yeah, wait, that's exactly what I mean. Just to make sure that it's not actually on the other end of the plant. Lunch at 3 PM. Ah yes, the woman made me some sort of meat and vegetables. The woman. I couldn't tell you what it is. Damn. It sounds like the prison slop. I don't know what it is. I think this is where the entrance is, right? Should be on the other side of where the door normally is.
I should pass on regards to you.
From
Schaden.
I trust her blatantly with my life. Ooh, get it away!
Get it away! Get it off of me!
I was like, what is that sound?
The ominous, like, sand sound. What a sound.
Thank you, Schaden. It's probably not here right now, but thank you, Schaden. Get me in. Good man. What do we know? Wait, I don't even know. Oh, wait, is that how you're supposed to do it, actually? Oh, I always, like, Flappy Birded my way in here. I didn't realize you can just walk. Ow.
Oh, once the sand is...
Yeah, if the sand is just right, you can just do it that way. I think I read this one, this one. Okay, I can't read this. Wait, I want to open this before I go. And then send me off. Until as soon as we're aligned with the sun station, we should go. Look, it's all my favorite
Hello,
people.
Patry.
Hello, Patry. Yippee, Patry. How's some sort of meat and veg, Scruffy? But we seem to be trusting the food lady with our life, so can't be that bad.
Food lady.
I don't know who. We've just been talking about her and the woman that gave him the food. Okay, huge. This might also just be the end of the game. I don't know. So we're gonna see.
Imagine you just start stream game ends. What do you do then?
Like I said, there's still plenty of other stuff to do and the DLC, but I'm still not sure what actually is the end, so it might just like randomly jump scare me with the end of the game.
It'd be funny though.
It looks like an ending. 6 minutes 35 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station, hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. Years ago, no user command received for 10 minutes, all system entering sleep. I should probably read this before I open it. Opens emergency door. Is that what I want? There's no other way. Is it gonna shoot me out into the sun? Well, this sucks. Wait, what do I do? I trust her with my life as well. But you don't want to get shot into the sun? Preferably not, no.
What?
How-
You know, it's light. It's night. It's not hot.
Well, the music sounds like this is where the game is ending, but how do I get over?
In terms of bridge, we have no bridge.
Can I just fly over? I'm too scared it will just shoot me out, but I guess that's... okay, we have no choice. Okay, thank God. I was actually so scared. I was like, I guess it makes sense if we're like moving at the same speed that it wouldn't just shoot us into the sun, but I was still scared. Science compels us to explode the sun. Okay.
Huh?
Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in a view of such morbid mission statement. Here's a better one mission. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Wait, so we wanted this to happen? I thought it was like a side effect and not that this was the goal. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. But it's accurate, we're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. We're actually just doing it intentionally, huh? Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Because originally we were just talking about how the sun could explode with what they're doing, not that this is the goal.
But they were actually just trying to explode the sun.
I guess it's they needed the power from somewhere and the supernova gave it to them. There's also a downstairs, but I'm gonna... my time here is limited, so I gotta probably be quick about it. Because I don't know when the sun kind of gobbles up the entire station. Ow. I don't think there's anything here. There's a cool statue. And I'm also getting motion sick if I stare outside for too long. And we also have limited fuel, so I also should be careful about that. Okay, there's down. We go down. Maybe don't walk into the sun. God, I wish the sun would gobble me. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 2 minutes. Okay, that's how much time we have. Approximate time until star, that's 30 minutes. Huh?
13 minutes. We are on stream for 13 minutes and we're already gooning in chat.
I've gotten used to it, I'll be honest. But we have 2 minutes left, so we gotta be quick about it. Stars reach end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. We gotta be quick. Read it quick. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There was an infinitesimally... oh my god, wait. Breathe in, breathe out. Infinitesimally... I can't! We're only like 20 minutes in! Actually 10! Okay. There was a infinitesimally small surface level changes. I'm just gonna give up. But they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless, it will never and could never cause the sun to explode. They misspelled it too, did they? Yeah, what is English? This is why VTubers don't touch grass, the sun will get us. It's supposed to be infinitesimal? Why don't we just say infinitely small? Or just a lot. If it's not infinite, then just say a lot. Who needs these fancy words anyway? I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash 21st, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. That's probably the interloper. I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is idea. Idea? I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. Well, Yarrow. This is why I don't even read out the names, out of the fear I will mispronounce every single one of them, and then they make me say it anyway. Well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay, we gotta be quick. First! Wait.
It's a bit hot out there, no?
I don't care about this. But it's like they're using the sun for the eye. Is that what it's trying to tell me? They made a deal. I'm getting. Oh no. I'm getting sucked in already. Like if I jump, it pulls me towards the sun.
Get out of there.
Because that's too easy. Why use lot word when few word do trick? Exactly. Caveman Patri's got it. So wait, this is it? They just blow up with the sun now? I thought there would be more here. The music is like really hype for just kind of nothing happening. Do we go back? I don't know if I can go back. I would probably just... This one's a bit awkward. It's a bit of a... Ow. A bit of a bridge.
Oh no. No, we're spinning.
No, we're good.
Oh, no.
We're good.
Are we?
Yes. Okay. We got it. But I don't think there's anything here except for... Wait, this doesn't teleport me back, does it? Nope. Ah.
Spin me right round, baby, right round.
I guess we made it back in time just for it to burn us up. Cave Patry on the bonk nearest hostile creature. Would Cave Patry know if Zaze was a friend or foe by looks? And then do you spin me right round? Cave Patry really was ahead of his time with the music. Cave Patry thinks Zaze look friendly enough. Sound like friend too. Oh, thank you, Cave Patry. You sound like friend as well. Not hostile Unga.
Fuck yeah.
So what did we learn from this? Kinda nothing.
Nothing. Just nothing.
The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The nova fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nobai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to Nobai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. So that was it. The sun will burn you. It already did. But what I'm like, I was like, oh, maybe the quantum moon is the end. Nope. Or maybe the sun station is the... Nope. It's like... Where do we even go? Black Hole Forge is one where I wasn't. I could check the other towers. I should check the other towers realistically. But they probably just kind of take me to the other planets. Like, they take me to all the S's. So the one on Amber, like on the Hearth, the one that we are on, we already found the S that it's teleporting us to, right? If you remember.
Yeah.
Like, where's the S on Brittle Hollow actually? The machine worked just a lot slower than they thought. I don't think so. I think the sun station might have just not worked. think they wanted the sun station to, like, you know, make the sun go supernova, but it seemed to just not have any effect. But at the same time, our sun is apparently already at the end of its life cycle. So maybe it was just...
Is there even a way to stop it if this is the natural cause?
I mean, I guess not. This is already what I was like, I feel like this is just gonna be how it's gonna end, that we can't really change that the sun is gonna blow up. So where does this lead? Also, I think the interloper might have something to do with it. I should have probably... This is what I probably should have done. Gone to the interloper because it's close by. Can I still make that? Probably. Wait, like, ow. Just hit my head. Did I already miss it? Oh, we gonna come by. I might have missed them. Oh? I don't know. Because I already had the theory that the sun... Because when you look on the map, the rotation that the interloper does at the end, he goes into the sun because the sun is so big, and then the sun, like, shortly after explodes. So I was like, what if the interloper had something to do with the sun exploding? And they just said, like, oh, we need to check, like, this new, like, comet out.
Yeah.
So maybe the comet is actually what made it go supernova. Where is
like,
he?
The sun station just collides with the comet and then it's just... Oof, it gets
Yeah,
teleported away.
It just got, like, a little bit of rest. I know that, like, yeah, we're gonna pass it. And I saw, like, a little hole on the front. Because apparently there's a way inside the interloper. And I would like to check that out. Where is he? I should be seeing him right about now. There he is. No, I'm not gonna make that, am I? It's gonna shoot me right into the sun now that I think about it. Yep, I don't have any control about this. As soon as I put on the autopilot, I was like, yeah, this is not gonna end well for me. We got 8 minutes, 20 seconds left to live. What do you wanna do? Crack my hog? Sun explosion would take us 8 minutes and 20 seconds to notice.
Terrifying.
I don't even want to think about that. I feel like... Would they even tell us?
I mean...
Like, do you mean, like, once we figure it out, it's like it takes us 8 minutes to notice? Are they even going to, like, tell the rest of the population that it's going to happen in 8 minutes? They'll just crank.
I'm not sure, because, like, at this point there's nothing you can do, you know?
Yeah, I feel like we would have less than those 8 minutes then, until, like, we realize, like, wait, something's wrong. Something ain't right. I do want to go to the Black Hole Forge. I do want to try getting to the interloper and maybe trying to get inside of it again. I feel like there'd be no point in saying anything, just let people have the bliss of ignorance for a bit before things get freaky. It is kind of fucked knowing that in those, like, final 8 minutes I will still be sitting there doing my goddamn uni work. I'll be stuck in the train towards uni. I'll be really pissed off, I'll be honest. I unmarked the interloper. Would you not be pissed?
Oh, I would.
You have 8 minutes left and you spend it, like, stuck in the train.
Yeah. Jump.
Are we just gonna head on collision here, or is the autopilot going to slow me down fast enough? I don't think it is.
I just go apeshit for those last like 8 minutes.
That somehow worked. What? How? I didn't. What? I thought for sure we were gonna explode. Somehow we're fine.
What?
So there's a.
At
Wait,
night,
is this the front?
go in the crack.
This is the front, yes. I saw a crack in the front. And I need to go in there before it comes around the sun.
Yeah.
No, this is just the ice. So do I have to wait until it's close to the sun so I can get in? But then won't I just burn up?
I'm sure.
Yeah, I feel for all the people in office or something, like if I knew it was coming, I'd just start breaking shit and running around. Just start
Yeah, like
breaking
what
shit.
they-
Why at that point, honestly?
What they gonna do? Fire you? We all gonna get fired, actually.
So, yeah, wait, it's moving. I think. Or is it? Is it?
It's true.
Is the front... Because the front moves depending on where the sun is pointing, right? Because, like, I call it the front, but I'm really just meaning the side that isn't frozen up. But how do I get in? If there even is an in. Is it melting or not? Oh, wait! It's doing things!
Oh,
Get me in there!
there.
Whoa!
Oh,
Now what?
you're on the comet's ass crack.
I should probably go deeper in
Congratulations.
before the sun just obliterates me.
Eats me.
Danger, go!
Have you flown away to live in that yet? Is there a way?
Huh? No.
There has to be a way to go through those places, right?
No, I think you're just not allowed to go through those. I think you just avoid those and find a different way. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realize. Claire, can you hear us? Wait, yeah, there we go. It's getting like high energy signals from the core, and that's probably what like overloaded the sun. Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. Understand, but be cautious, both of you. And then they never came back. I know, this is the one that... Okay, wait, just to be sure, right? This is the one I just looked at over here. Yes, so I don't want to go in there. This is kind of like a one-way situation, so I need to shoot these ones ahead. Yeah, I don't want to go in there then. So this one's safe. Yeah, this one's safe. This one probably isn't. This one's not. Okay, so this one's safe. We go into this one. Unless... What's in here?
That's where you came from.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, of course. No, wait. Yeah, no, that is. Yes, you're completely correct. I definitely did not get lost.
You would never.
I would never. I was testing you.
The Z, the Z in Zazel stands for directional sense.
Stands for what?
Sense of direction.
Oh, sense of direction. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The Z stands for Z. Z. Zazel. Sorry.
Is there even like a normal way in here then? But actually just give me the lights.
Huh? Ooh.
No, that's just the circle. Unless this gets me somewhere? Okay, I don't want to go in there. Got it.
Danger zone.
How do I get in here then? Oh, don't fall in. Like, this is a big no-no zone, that's for sure. And I came, like, round about there. So clearly the only real way is up here. Through this. Because this is also just, yeah, this just leads around. So are there multiple ways? There must be like multiple ways down the line. Because this one's fine, yeah. Okay, so I went like around here. I went the right path. I was sure I need to change. I just didn't have the time. Well, I have the drone out, I can't swap to the picture mode. And I was like, shit. Okay, so that's how you gotta do it. You gotta go down and then take pictures to know where you have to go. Well, now I know. Now I know. Why did I get a DM? How did I get a DM? Multiple questions. Why isn't streamer mode on? How do you even...
Hey, what?
There it is. Streamer mode turned on. I don't know why it isn't on. Weird. That was Teacher's announcement? Yeah, I realized, but... Yeah, Shana's streaming? Yeah, no, like, if it's that, I get those messages on my phone, and you guys don't hear those, and I don't want that to be heard on stream, because if I hear, like, on DJ's stream, the, like, Discord sound went off multiple times. I was like, why the hell do you not have streamer mode on? That's so distracting. But it auto turns it on every time I open OBS. But for some reason it didn't this time. Anyways, won't happen again, it's already dealt with. We're just gonna be doing the same thing again. But
Mods
this time...
take long.
Mods... Ban Degen. How dare she do an announcement while I'm streaming?
I would, but Dijon isn't even here.
That shouldn't stop you.
Okay.
The autopilot did not like that, we're just gonna... What is that weird glowing thing? Is that Whitehall Station? Oh, it's Whitehall Station. I should have not... Okay, there we go. I was like, what is that? And then, yeah, no, I know what that is, actually. Now I need to check how I get on this damn thing, because I kind of messed up the autopilot. Ah! Okay. Well then.
Did your game crash again?
Yeah, again, this is the first time it crashed. The Outer Wilds never crashed on me before.
Alright, it was Hi-Fi.
Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush crashed on me. You guys didn't see it, but their image is just there it is. Well, I guess we're restarting it, and doing that again. It really did not like me landing on the interloper. Oh my god. We can't have one normal stream.
No.
I know like the game crashing isn't that crazy now, but it's yesterday my internet like gave out multiple times and I'm really scared it's gonna start doing it again. And there's not much I can do about it if it just decides doing that randomly. Let me stream the game for you again. There we go. SMH, the stream is so scuffed, I'm angry now. I'm sorry, I promised professional streams. And I can't even deliver that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, I need to like check if it's either the cable or if it's our like our Wi-Fi box or whatever that the cable is technically going into, or if it's just our internet provider having a funny.
Well, it could be anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. It could be anything, and I need to look into it first to figure out what actually the issue is. And I did not get around to doing that yet. Get me to the interloper. This time for real. And this time we know what we need to do. Every time, butt cheeks clenched when we're getting this close to the sun. If I had the camera, you would see like my expressions like, ooh. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. Oh. We're good. We're Gucci. It's fine. What's broken? This thing? It'll be fine. Headlights. Who needs those anyway? Yeah, I think we're good. So what was... where did we go in last time? It was kind of like... Yeah, here. Here.
Yeah, yeah.
Now we do some ice skating while we wait. Yippee! Man, space is goddamn terrifying. Oh, that's a really cool look though. Is that like photo mode? Pretty sure there is, but I just don't know it. That is just like a really cool sight.
It is. That's so cool.
I don't know, what messes with me the most with space is that there's like no clear up and down and left and right. Okay, wait, look at the moon, look at the moon. Where'd he go? Huzzah. Where did he actually go? Where did he go? Is he with the bramble? Oh yeah, and also the fear of just getting sucked off into space and then just like... just being stuck there forever. And like, no, like just drifting away. That one's kind of terrifying, but just a little bit. So unless it changes, this is the safe one. But I'm just double checking. And now it was right and left. Please don't just throw me into the hole. Thank you. So it was right, then left, and then I'm gonna have to check from there. Oh, that's already it. Wait, or is it? Wait, that just brings me back here? Question mark? Wait, where the hell am I? Wait, don't go in there. That's where I came from. So just go deeper. Oh. You good, bro? I don't think he's good. I don't think he's fine. that is a deep hole.
Oh. The fuck is that?
Well, this
That's
place seems to be
radioactive.
safe for the most part. Just don't enter any of the holes, I think. Yeah, just don't enter that one. More sad music playing. I wonder why. Maybe because of the corpses. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No matter the source is what's within the stone, I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. But I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I'm glad I like side swerved away so I don't want to like fly right into the green rock. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. By whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable, it's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. So it's just Space Oppenheimer. Return to the shuttle.
Makes the sun explode.
Yeah. That's why like my theory was, because the sun shortly explodes after this thing hits it. Turn to the shuttle right now, the rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger, leave our equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chance of survival. I will learn what I can, go warn the others, maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. So this is Pi, I would assume. And the guy that's upstairs and just barely didn't make it out is Poe. Poke, not Poe. Why can't I move? Okay. So I don't want to touch that. It's not radioactive, but I'm not taking my chances. This hole is radioactive. This is where I came from. This hole is radioactive. Is anyone in this hole not radioactive? I don't think so.
Back through the rock slip.
Yeah, I think I need to go back from where I came. This might just be all the information that I can learn from here. Yeah, I think this and this entrance are the entrances we saw earlier, where I was like looking down, I was like, I don't want to go in there. So I think this just probably leads back to the other ones, but it's, you know, radioactive a bit. So we just go back from where we came. Or we end it, and then I don't have to walk all the way back.
We ended.
I don't even know how I get back. Can I just fly back up this ice holes? Because... Oh yeah, it just works the other way as well. Okay.
Careful with your fuel.
That's... yeah, not much I can sadly do about it. If it runs out, then we're running on oxygen, I guess. Yeah, this is the other hole. Yeah, look, this is the way you can look inside of it. So back this way now. And then we're pretty much... Wait, this is the wrong one. I realized it right when we... Wait, I'm fine. Just don't go through that one as well.
Oh.
I went through it so fast I didn't die from it. Is it even still open? Or, yeah, it's closed again. Huh. You got any cards or something to pass the time, or... Where are we right now? Yeah, this is the White Hole station where like all of Brittle Hollow is flying out. I'm not sure if we even make it around another time. We might. Yeah, I think we make it around like maybe one more time, but what do I even... I guess we can go to the sand to the sand planet afterwards. Because a lot of the sand should be freed up, yup. If we even survive that long, since I only have 3 minutes of oxygen. Why did I fall back down? And now we play the waiting game. What?
The oxygens.
Yeah, we're just gonna see how it goes. Because my ship is also like right outside. So
Yeah.
if this thing opens up in time, then I can get the oxygen. Oh, the lighting bugging out. Yeah, tomorrow, we're just gonna talk about something else. Tomorrow, Hunt Showdown. With the Sharden himself. Really looking forward to it. Played that game ages ago. Bought that game only to play it with Sharden on PC. Apparently, like, everything feels different now, and everyone, like, the only thing I keep reading about it is that it was better back then than it is now. So I was like, oh, well. But I'm still looking forward to it nonetheless. I think it was a really fun game. I just hope we don't just get shot immediately. I don't think we're gonna have the oxygen for it.
Well.
How close are we though? It's a bit.
Yeah.
It's still a bit to go actually.
Oh, yeah. Your days are numbered.
That's so unfortunate actually, that's so unfortunate.
Oh my god, that was so close.
That's so unfortunate.
My god.
Oh my god, even if I didn't have
Waited a bit longer with the tree down there.
There was no tree down there.
Wasn't there a little tree in that one room? Where the many holes were?
I mean, I never got oxygen
Like
back,
the
maybe
first
there...
room.
Was there? I
Like in the
felt
first room where you read the log where you almost turned back. I think there was a
maybe?
little tree there.
I don't know if it gave me oxygen though. I mean, maybe it did. I just didn't pay attention to it. Otherwise, I would have gone and filled up my oxygen. I didn't realize there was.
I'm not 100% sure, I just thought I saw a tree.
I can check in the vault at like the end of the stream and see if I got oxygen back from it or not. Okay, I don't want to go back to the bramble right now. Black hole station is an idea. The black hole forge, I mean. What's this? Oh yeah, the observatory. What is this? Oh, this we got all information from those. Shower warps to a different planet, although many nomads were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the nomad to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Sadly, I saw it. I looked over the chat in that moment.
Oh.
Why did it, like, it shouldn't show the notification for it that fast. Also, I should probably turn it off. Right, I'm gonna turn... Oh, actually, that's gonna take a while. Never mind. We are gonna be turning that off for next stream, if I remember it. Hello, Adam, by the way. How are you doing? Let's go to... Central chamber inside Ashram was physically sealed off by any immensely thick protective shell. The NOAA planned to construct a technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by the NOAA set is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. I'm doing fine. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Excited to play this again. I'm still not sure how close I'm actually to beating it or not. Why is it giving me PC controls now when I'm clearly playing it with a controller? There might be one of the towers that teleports me to the Ash Twin project, though I'm not sure. We got to the sun station. I guess we could check out the other towers. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting to be like end of the game jump scare, where it's just like over and I'm like, oh, I didn't expect that. Because there's not that much left on the like info board as well, right? Like there's... I've explored most of it. Credits jump scare, yeah. We're gonna be chilling on this planet. And then gonna look at the log while the sand goes away. Ow. Okay, there we go. Like we're missing the vessel, and apparently there's still something back at the grave that I apparently missed. So I'm gonna have to go back to that at some point, which I really don't want to, but yeah. There's the forge, which I didn't know how to get up there. Unless there's like stuff like this radio tower that's just like something out in nowhere. Then the only thing missing is, I guess I missed something in the Southern Observatory. And then the big thing. Oh, and I guess here. Yeah, which is what I'm doing right now. Right, yeah. I'm off the towers right now. But there's like, what, 4 things missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess the big one. 5. But this is a minor thing. This is probably like one piece of text still there that I forgot. Which we can check out later. I saw the little tower. Where is it? Where was the tower? Wait, we're not even like... We haven't even started giving it sand yet. I just realized. Like, there should be sand going to it, but there isn't just yet. Oh. Here it goes. Didn't think I would outrun the sand.
Ah,
Now we're gonna slowly walk after it. Then eventually the towers will show up.
eventually.
I think that's the shadow of like my ship flying away. Yup. I was like, I think that's the shadow of my ship. Hmm. Goodbye. Didn't even need you actually. Yeah, this is the Sun Station one again. We were already in this one. And we've kind of already did everything connected with the Sun Station. Same with the Quantum Moon. Like, it was cool what we found there, right? And there was a lot of lore. But it was, like, with the music and everything, I was like, is this the end? Is this where we get, like, the crucial information of, like, how to just finish the game? No. Cue the iRobot. No. No, it's not. Yeah, I gotta wait for the sand to go away. Shoot him. Maybe I can actually hit him. Oh, that was a good shot. Just barely missed him. Yeah, this is enticing gameplay at the moment.
Very enticing.
I could open up the door. Wait, how are you here again? Well, didn't you just pass the sun? Didn't I just watch you disappear?
Also, what are you doing? Also, what are you doing here?
Yeah, what is this guy doing here? I'm gonna open the door just because I'm here. And I have nothing else to do right now. Actually, we're gonna make way. You think it's ever gonna send me my ship down again?
No.
I actually just measured that perfectly. Nice ASMR, yeah. Sand leaving the planet ASMR. We're just... Can I just open... I want to open it for the sake of opening it. Just to show that I can. There we go. So... What are the other ones? I should probably... Wait, I was gonna say I should probably get like oxygen real quick before I go and then realized... Yeah. Where am I gonna get oxygen? At my ship, huh? Wouldn't that be convenient? So this is for... The twins, the Ash twins. For this planet, I think. Why would it? They wouldn't even send me anywhere, would it? Oh, yeah, wait, this is the thing that sends you out that I've seen at the beginning. No, never mind. What is this? Have I read this? I probably did. I'm pretty sure I did. We'll just take it with us.
Oh, now you're in the hole.
Yeah, I'm just...
Oh, it's like an elevator.
Except for when, the thing comes over and comes to collect me. I don't know how far it's away. This has like the angle of like the teleporter. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, look, it's like ready to teleport me somewhere. But where? Hmm. Well, this will just send me to the other planet, which I'm not even looking for. Did I read this? Friends visiting from the Hang City were planning the Ashton project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost with the Ember Twin. My graduate Remy found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoe would lose his own head if it were an anatomic impossible. Yeah, I've already read through this. Which way? Wait, I think I'm following the... yeah, I want to follow it. I'm gonna die, I just realized. If it just didn't take my ship. This is really annoying because I waited this long. Send me away. Please. God damn it. So we'll just get back to that some other point when the sand is already gone instead of waiting for it. Let's go to the observatory where I apparently missed something. Just so that one's checked off the list, I guess. The sun is now perfectly shining through my window to annoy me.
Nice.
How I love the summer. It's this one. Mark location on HUD. Let's go there. There we go. Southern Observatory. On Brittle Hollow. I'm crashing right back down. I just didn't have enough boost. I turned on the autopilot too soon. Can you stop with the autopilot? There we go. Now we can turn on the autopilot. As long as it doesn't steer us right into one of those comets. So what I'm still wondering is, how does this planet even work? Does it just fall apart and then just rebuild itself? Because this thing seemed to have been falling apart thousands of years before us when the Nomai were here. It's just always been falling apart. Wait, how do you get in here again? I forgot. Just go in from the top? No. Wasn't I in here before? I feel like I was in here before. This looks promising. Oh wait, this was the one where you have to go... Good news, I found was there. Didn't he say it's like on one of the poles? North. To the ruins. On the equator. Dig north. Where even is north from here? Wait, this isn't my ship. This would be north. To the ruins. On the equator, which would be... If not everything's exploding. Here. I remember being here, yes. Wait, how does this help me though? I'm having a strong feeling of deja vu. I was already here and wondering how I got in there. There's nothing even there, it's just radioactive and nothing else. Yeah, this just gets me underground. Oh my god. This is the issue when you're always like a week apart with your playthrough. But like, this is familiar, but I couldn't tell you why. I've definitely done this before. So which way to the observatory? Gravity cannon? No. I don't really care about that. Hanging City? Hanging City. Did I ever even get into the observatory now that I think about it? I thought I was at some point. What is this? Crossroads? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Been there, done that. Hello, Rebek. Yeah, you're afraid of space and you just kind of hang out. I've learned of something. Holy. I talked to a living Nomai. Doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you though. Please stop yelling.
Stop yelling.
It's Gotsunikapu. Hello, Quinn. How you doing? But on the Quantum Moon, you said there's a sort of living Nomai on the Quantum Moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Wow, this is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. And Yan, the goat of all time. Great, so I just have to go back into space, fly to the Quantum Moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable. Wait, I done something new. I went to the comet. Oh, so that's how the Nomai died? That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still, stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system, that would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timber Hearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know, it has its moments. It has its moments when I'm camping out above a giant black hole in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, sure. If that's what you want to call it.
How do you get into the
Goat of all
observatory?
time.
Yeah, the goat of all time.
It's weird.
The double goat. The goat. How do we get back up? It's this way.
We're goating on the goats.
We're goating. I don't know, whenever someone says like something is goated, then I'm just like, yes, I can confirm.
Yes. As the expert, I say.
In DJ's stream today as well, please get me to the wall. Thank you. She said Starbound was goated. I was like, yep, can confirm. Starbound is goated. Was there. It has my seal of approval.
Goat approved.
Goated with the goat, exactly. So how do I get into the observatory? I'm so confused.
My blanket keeps getting stuck under my chair.
I've said goat so many times it doesn't feel like a real word anymore.
It's
It's my word.
fine. You can't use that actually, you have to pay like
Yeah,
copyright.
you need the pass. You need to get the pass from me to say the word. Wait, then the north. But this was the ruins on the North Equator. The G word. Space service integrity. Okay, wait, I need to refuel real quick. This is still not my ship. Even after checking it for the 3rd time, it's still not mine. Nah, you guys are good. As long as you guys follow me on Twitch, you get the pass. That's how it works. I'm laughing at myself for stupid. Ow, for stupid it sounds. How do I get in? You have to wait till like a part breaks off and then I go from the bottom in. I'm gonna quote you here and say I don't think that's how that works. Lamar. I make the rules here, kid. I run this stream. He said north on the equator, the ruins. I was at the ruins. But they didn't get me in here. They just got me underground. Does that mean I need to... Does that mean I have to... Am I good? I think I'm good. Does that mean I have to like... go underground and find the entrance? Because if so, I can't find anything down there. I couldn't even get to the like black hole forge. But that seems to be the way, I suppose. It's on the South Pole, so realistically, right, if we just heal really quick. I go down to where he said, to the ruins. Take this the way back down to, I think it's Rebek that's sitting down there. And then we look how to get to the South Pole from there. And then... Shit. That wasn't any better. Oh, it's such a skill issue. Every single time I do this to myself, I can't believe it. Get me in. I need to count how often I've actually, like, launched myself to the White Hole Station. Please don't kill me or fall damage. It's been too often.
Mhm.
I hate this place. I hate always falling in there, and then it's not like... If it kills me, then I'm at least like... Well, guess we're starting again. But it doesn't even kill me. Like, now I'm on the other side of it. Now I'm on the other pole. And by the time I even get anywhere close where I need to be, I'm gonna fall off like some just minor rock like here, and then just like die of fall damage. Break my ankles. I should just be more careful where I jump, realistically. Because this is a hole. And I don't make it down there. Okay, this over there is actually where I need to go. I don't make it down there without taking fall damage. And like, I'm one little bit of damage away from just dying to fall damage. So this is the right place. This is where I need to go. This one leads me down to Rebek. I wish there were like more medkits or something. Now we just go back down. And we need to go to the South Pole. So how do we get there? I mean, worst case I can fling myself, I guess. Is there even an entrance? Doesn't even look like it. It looks just like rock. Yeah, and it's also integrity 100%, so that ain't dropping. So if I try that, I'm just gonna slam right in there. Let's see. I mean, maybe there is like an opening that I can't see from here. That's not what I want to do. This brings me back to the temple. Maybe I can get a better look from here. As long as the temple doesn't crash down. I mean, what is stopping me from doing what I originally said? That I just take my ship and just fly below the surface? Technically nothing.
Yeah.
Time right now, I guess. So I don't know if I'll make it back to my ship that's like on the other side. Also, if I go too fast and stumble into a wall, I just die on the spot. Just be really careful that I don't die to random stuff. Yeah, I know. We're gonna refuel in a second. Just give it a moment. There we go. We actually made it to the ship, safe and sound, without dying.
No.
So what if I just fly... and check it out from the bottom? There is stuff in here. Wait, I've been here. Wait, yeah, I've seen this place. How did I get here before, though? Where's my juice, man? Get me up. What is this? Come on. Ow, please. Oh, the rock. Is it gonna be like... No, I can fit. I can fit, wait. If we get ourselves stuck here somewhere... Shit. No, not again. Is my ship following? My ship's at least following. How did that work? Okay, that was interesting.
Wait, what?
So, I fell through the black hole into the like white hole's like place. My ship fell after. I saw the prompter buckle up as if you're like getting into the pilot seat. I clicked it. He took off his like outfit and everything, his like suit, to sit down. But the game still thought I was outside, so I suffocated. But now I
Amazing.
remember that place. I don't know how I got there the first time, but I remember that this is the jump and run that I messed up before and then just fell to the black hole. So now I have a rough idea of where I have to go. Oi, oi, oi. I love that I can just let that thing fly.
It's not gonna fly you into the sun.
No,
Trust
it's autopilot.
That would never fly you into the sun.
Yeah, no, the autopilot does fly me into the sun, but only if the sun is on the direct way to the planet.
What an ass autopilot.
Yeah, the autopilot is not great. Wasn't there a shortcut to the Hanging City? Was it here? I don't remember it, sadly. No, I shouldn't have bought the Tesla autopilot. Shouldn't have bought the Tesla,
Me when my
period.
Tesla steers me into the sun.
Wait, what's this place? Oh wait, this is the gravity cannon. Yeah, wait.
My
This is-
conspiracy is that like Mr. Elon has like a death switch somewhere at home. It's like all the Teslas will now commit suicide.
I don't even know what to say to that when I was thinking about it, I can't. Also, that's exactly the way I need to go, by the way.
leaving you speechless
Commence
again.
Order 69. Honestly, that would be like what Elon would call it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I'm still so mad. The fact that he keeps calling things he like invents X or like his companies something with X is the same with the Romans with the walls. Like he found that letter and was like, I'm gonna use it everywhere.
It's his thing, man. He's gonna put
It's
it
his
everywhere.
thing.
He invented it.
He invented the letter X. That's why nothing uses it.
That was... Do I even... Okay, there we go. I was gonna... Do I even make it in there? Okay, yeah. There we go. Now we are back where I want to be. I actually found it immediately. Yup. Now all I need to do is not mess up the jump and run. Because I did that before. I might have even done it twice before. He doesn't even actually create anything, he just buys it out and you can say he did, yeah.
Yeah.
I make this jump, I think. There you go. And then from here we go up there. Yes, yes, yes.
Like bro's like, oh yeah, SpaceX. Oh yeah, let's rename Twitter to X. I think he had something else that was called X too. Isn't his
Pippa.
child also something with X in the name?
Yeah, something like that.
Bro really likes that letter.
Yeah, this is the jump I didn't fully commit to last time.
You think he's a fan of the X-Men?
I was in here already, then what is like... What's new?
Oh yeah,
Why is-
right. The sex Tesla models. He
Was...
I think he
Oh
would
my
call
god.
it Order 69. He would.
He would, wouldn't he? There's something new up here that... Yeah, wait, I never... Wait, no, I did go up here, didn't I? Did I not? Look at this. Yeah, this is the thing that all, like shows all the planets, and then the eye of the universe does the funky. It like zooms out and it goes like all over the place. Yeah, I remember watching this. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detect matching, only criteria, wait. Matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe. We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. There we go. Last time we read this, I was like, did I miss something? How do we know what the eye looks like because of the quantum moon? And now we were on the quantum moon because it mirrors what the planet looks like. It looks like, yeah, okay, it makes sense. We built a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distance quickly. A can in orbit around the celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Sea would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is with visibility. Yes, let's build the cannon orbit around Giant Deep. This idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for the problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about technology they're developing? If you couldn't find the eye's signals using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should just continue the search method. So I've already read this thing. But something here I apparently missed. There's more text over here. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built in the on the Adel rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting the signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Kaspar, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Did we read this? We didn't read this. So this is probably the one thing that was missing if I had to guess. Because everything else I'm pretty sure I already looked at. I think I might have just missed that, because I almost missed it just now as well. I was turning on all of the switches, and then just didn't look behind me. Gamers don't look behind them. And this is the thing that tells me that the counterclockwise ones push me up. So this one pushes me up. Whee! So this is the clockwise one. And the counterclockwise push me down. We already got that one. So now we should have everything from here. Where did I even put my ship? Ah. Wait, yeah, I parked it somewhere else.
We hit the supermarket parking.
Yeah, that's why I always say, like, where did I put my car? Because it's just like, huh. Where did I put it?
No.
I think I would be too paranoid to, like that I might actually just lose it. Because every time we do park our car anywhere, I, like, try to remember exactly where it is.
I said it as a joke because I do always, like, exactly remember where the car is. I have a great sense of direction, actually.
Okay. That's...
But my mom always forgets where it is.
So we got all this. We got all this. Let's do this. Let's go to the sand planet and check that out. It's only the Black Hole Forge, which is also here technically. Which I have to figure out how to get there. And then we need... Actually, while we're here, never mind, yeah, while we're here, let's just go to the Black Hole Forge. Because that should be... I mean... I could try and fly to the Hanging City from here. Instead of trying to climb it. Because it's right over there. Okay, I don't know what's happening. But we're stable, I think, hopefully, maybe. Well, let's just get out. Okay, we are on the Black Hole Forge, at least. That's something. Also, I think I just figured out how to get here. But not in this playthrough, it seems. I wish I had like a little remote to control my ship. Unless I can like shoot it off. I don't think that will do anything now.
Gonna make your ship explode.
Oh. Okay. So I need to go to the sand planet because I was like, oh, I should go to the sand planet. It's like, no, actually, while we're here, let's go to the Black Hole Forge. But no, you get to the place that I wasn't at yet because there's like the little S, right? That like the same one to always teleport to. That's on there. So what we actually need to be doing is going to the sand planet. And going to the tower for this place. And just teleport ourselves there. But for that we need to actually get to the sand planet again. And I don't have a ship now, so... this will be a bit problematic. Maybe I should just restart the run. Unless I can somehow make it to my ship and then just like throw the ship off to go into our black hole. I don't know how much time I still have though, but the upside is that I need, like, I don't need to be there early since the sand needs to disappear first anyway. But the ship's right there, actually. I'm so close. Wait, there we go. Okay. We're back to Riebeck. Can I make it from here? Maybe if I take the trip from there. I'm not gonna have much time at this rate, but how do I get there again? I keep forgetting that. I think I just go one up. Yeah, wait, I go one up and then it's just like hanging city up there. I think. Yes? Gravity can? And this over here is hanging city. Yes, there we go, okay. Quick, quick, quick. Shite. There we go. Just quickly change the road. Because I never got up there. And I assume it has to be the teleporter to get up there. Because you can use these towers to traverse up and down, but both of them are broken at the top. Ow. So unless I use the ship to... what? To somehow, like, fly to the top, if that's even possible. I don't think it is. I don't think I have the booster power. Oh, please. Wait, maybe? No. No, I don't. Please don't get stuck there. Okay, thank God. Oh, please don't get stuck there. It got stuck there. I jumped in after with the conviction that it would fall in after me. It, in fact, did not. It did get stuck.
It did not fall after.
Whatever, we're doing it in a different run then, I guess. Because there's no way I'm making it back again. But for a second I was like, oh, maybe I can actually, make it with the ship to the top. And I did make it close. I thought maybe gravity would, like, take over. It did not. Gravity did not take over. How much time we got? We actually do still have a little time. Don't know if it's enough. Probably not, considering that I have to get back to the ship, which is still at the same location now. Oh, you fucker. Do you see what happened? Now I'm here, and now the ship teleported away. Just kill me.
Into the sun.
Okay, we still have a little bit of time. But probably not enough to do anything significant. But we can try. We need to get over here. No, not to the sun. Luckily we can go pretty far, pretty fast.
Yippee.
If our home planet moves out of the way and I don't crash into it at like high speed. Okay, we readjust with autopilot. We drift. It's... okay, the autopilot is taking way longer than I thought it would. Hello, can we link? It's behind the sun again. You're kidding. I should have just done it myself. I should never trust the autopilot. Note to self, never trust the autopilot. Am I not making up for the discrepancy? What's happening? And now it's slowly, I guess. So what are we looking for? We're looking for the one that looks like Brittle Hollow. How much time we got? Ooh, okay. Which one of these looks like Brittle Hollow? That's the sun. What the? Please, don't fling me into the sun. Okay, which one of you bad boys looks like Brittle Hollow? You could be. I don't know if you are. You kind of look like it though. Well, let's hope for the best. There's even text here. I don't think I've read any of these yet. Here's our first delivery. Here are one warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this, so this is the Brittle Hollow one, yes, yes. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime and learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would would be doubly useful. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more material soon. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yeah, I'll stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters her density rivals a neutron stars and go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Stop flirting with my sister. Let me guess, my ship is on... yeah, my ship is just gone now, so
Oh.
let me just go to the other...
No ships?
No, I've already been here. I've been on the sun station, I've been on the thingy, there's a fifth one, which I think might be the water one? Whatever, teleport me. I don't know if I'm missing one of the towers to like check out if there's any writing. Either way. Now we are on the Black Hole Forge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time. Wait, there's a return warp. I mean, I don't want to return right now. Black Hole Forge. Probably that. Ugh. Exit to surface. Black Hole Forge. I just realized something that I should have done beforehand, and I am stupid. But maybe I can open up like a... Maybe I can open up something from here? No? Does this not work? Did I just mess it up? So I need to let the forge down before I can even like access it, I just realized. And I didn't do that. And I don't think I can do it from here. Wait, where am I? Oh, wait. Oh no, yeah, this is where it's broken. Hanging City. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I've been here. I just swapped here for the White House Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow. The Black House Station worked. Okay. I was gonna say it's great that I actually found my way there and then immediately shot myself out and I can't get back in now, but also the sun is exploding, so... Yeah, this is the info that you show up on the other side before you actually vanish. What is... What the hell? This is a cool drawing, but why is it disappearing if I get too close? Bless you.
Sorry. I didn't have my hand on my mute button. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my light on. And when I do that, you guys can like witness the sun explode or whatever.
Oh, nice. Gonna be out of frame.
No, I think it will be in frame if I make it like... This should be fine. I'll be right back.
Isn't it beautiful? Oh yeah. Look at that thing. Meow. It's quite beautiful. The sweet embrace of it.
It could actually not have been more perfectly lined up.
It was beautiful.
Okay, this time, for real, we know what we're doing. We need to call the black hole thingy down, so we need to go to the Hanging City first. Let's go to the logs first. Did I... Oh, now it's connected. Okay, now I know everything about the towers. It's just the Black Hole Forge. So the thing we gotta do is we gotta go to the Hanging City, go to the control panel there. Can we... Can we unmark the Southern Observatory? It's getting pretty annoying. Remove hut from marker. There we go. Yeah, we gotta go to the Hanging City. Pull the, like, forge thingy down or up or whatever you want to call it. And then go to the towers and then teleport myself there, and then I should be able to interact with it, I think. That being said, I'm realizing right now that I don't remember where the quick travel was to it. There was like a fast way to it. Was it around here? No. It was it like at the wait. I might be remembering now. It was like at the south or the other one, north pole, whichever the opposite one of this one is. And then there we go. And then there was somewhere here, like a little hole or something in the ground that allowed me to go straight to the Hanging City. I think something just hit my ship, but we're fine. Oh, please no.
Oh no.
Okay. It was somewhere here. We parked it perfectly. Don't even question it.
Mm-hmm.
It was somewhere... Somewhere around here was like a little opening that got me directly to the city. And I didn't have to even like do everything else. That being said, I might just not find it. In which case we're gonna have to go the long way around. Ow. But it was somewhere in the snow. I might have parked like right on it and just not know. Because I remember seeing the ruins when I came out of it. Because this is one way. This only goes up. Because this is broken. So there's somewhere... Oh my god, if only I remembered. This would make this so much easier. Because I'm right above the Hanging City right now. I just need to find the entrance. And I don't remember where. I might have to just take the long way. Can I even still get into this? Have I parked it perfectly in a way where I can't get into it anymore? Maybe I can just like see it from up above. It's like somewhere here maybe? Was it closer to them? There it is! Wait, I found it. Oh my god. Zaza, hi Omega. I found the entrance again. Yeah, the shortcut to the Hanging City. There we go. Now I don't have to go the long way. You haven't missed much, I guess. Okay, we're fine. I thought I would die of fall damage. I mean, I guess I was inside the interloper, and there was dramatic music playing. And I was on the sun station. But the sun station was very menacing and cool, but there wasn't much to do on it. It was just a little bit of reading. I honestly thought that we would get more input there, that we get more info on the, on, you know, where the drone went. And I don't remember where the remote control was for. Please. I don't remember where the controls were for the Black Forge, which is currently what I'm trying to do. Because I need to pull this up. You didn't miss much. I was on the sun station. Well, I did say contradictory. Okay, I did say last time that that's what we're gonna lead up with. But I assumed that the sun station was gonna be a longer endeavor. Similar to, like, you know, how it was like once we got on the Quantum Moon. That was only like half the story because we actually needed to figure out how to get to the right place on the Quantum Moon. And I thought I was gonna have to do some stuff for the sun station as well, but it just kinda, you know, it just kinda did it. There we go, this is the control station. It looked really cool. Now. And I guess we learned that the point of the sun station was to blow it up, but it just kind of didn't. And then we also learned from the interloper, which I already kind of assumed. Wait, which way is out? I should have paid more attention. Science compels us to blow up the sun. Yeah, that sentence is good. I forgot the way out again. I think it was one down. Yeah, we also learned that the interloper is what blows up the sun. Or like I guess we still assume. It was like, oh yeah, it's like rapidly expands and it's like so tightly packed that it just like, I guess, blew up the sun. Because I did already realize that the sun blows up shortly after the interloper reaches the... Like, shortly after just like flies into it. Where? Oh my god.
I am gonna need a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Alright. I should have paid more attention where the exit, or like where I came in from. Because I came from the shortcut and now I don't remember. Was it here? Did I walk past? This was it. I walked past the control station where I needed to be, I think. Meltwater. Yeah, it is here. Or is it? Is it? Is it high up? I think it's high up. Yeah. There's a witch. There's a switch in the room. Yeah, I already pulled the thing up. It's right here right now. And I've figured out how to Netwater District, which I am on right now. Okay. To explain real quick what I'm doing. I managed like I figured out that like, yeah, obviously I need to take the teleporters to get there because I saw the S. That controls the elevator out. What? But this isn't it. Because this is where the control is. Or is it also in there? No. I'm sorry, I'm kind of dense right now. The tall room. I'm kind of dense. Yes, that does make sense. Thank you. Anyways, keep explaining your plan. I saw the... Like, I already made it up there pretty much. Because I tried last time how to get up there and I didn't know how. To like the opposite side, I guess. Or like the upside down or whatever. And then I realized, oh yeah, wait, it has like one of those symbols where the teleporters go. So then I went to the Amber Twins to find the teleporter, which I did, and then teleported there, and then quickly realized, wait, I actually need to move it first to even interact with it. So that's what I did just right now. I moved the black hole forge to the other side, so now it should be reachable. And all I need to do now is teleport back to get there. And looking at like the... I think I might just wait. I might just wait for it to come around. Looking at like the graph of like all the stuff that we still have to do, most of it is actually like finished. So I'm curious how much more there actually is. We can look at it in a sec. Because I finished the Quantum Moon. I backtracked to the Southern Observatory because there was like one text I was missing. There's still like the Dark Bramble with like the vessel and apparently something that I missed at the grave. This is what I'm currently doing, the Black Hole Forge. Then this is like, I guess, the big thing. And unless there's like more of the small ones that are out in nowhere that I can't know if they exist yet or not, I got most of it covered. And I'm still not sure where the game actually ends. Because at first I was like, oh yeah, surely it ends like at the Quantum Moon, because that seems to just have, oh yeah, Bramble? Yeah, I really don't want to go there, but I have no choice. I was like, yeah, the Quantum Moon just has like the straight up the Eye of the Universe on it, so I guess this must be the way to get there, which is why I was like, oh, is this the end of the game? Am I just like randomly finding it? And then I was like, oh, Sun Station. Oh, this is how we get to the Sun Station. Is this the end of the game? Is this where we get the info from the Eye of the Universe? But it's, I'm just waiting to just, like, get a end of game jump scare. Where I just, like, randomly stumble into where I need to be. Because technically you can, like, at all times reach the ending, right? It's like, that's the beauty of it. So I'm not sure when I'll just, like, stumble into it. Oh no, why did I do it again? Why did I do that to myself? I knew that I shouldn't do that because I would fall off. And I did it anyway. The shortest, longest puzzle game. Yeah. I knew if I use my jetpack, I'm gonna fall off the ceiling. And what did I do? I did it anyway. Can I... Is this salvageable? I actually have no idea. Can I make it up on the one above me and then maybe over? Shit. Oh my god. Savable. If I can make it up here? Yeah, wait, I can stand here? Oh, thank god. Holy. Okay. Nothing here to read. And now we can go into this. So this is also completely new now. Holy moly. I can't... The consequences of my own actions, and I saved it successfully. Okay, what does this say? Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the ward towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the fort shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course, yeah. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Okay. Of note, Yero believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower design, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yero understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I see. That one's for later. Regarding warp towers and Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped and will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Ah. Wait, so where is this one sending us? So the Ash Twins act as one. I don't know how that helps me though. I feel like it should. I just don't see the picture yet. I've got news, Yero. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So like the central chambers in between them, is that what it's telling me? But how would that work? I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yero. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. And this is just gonna show me the room again. Yes. So what do I do with the information that I just got? Apparently this thing is showing me the alignment. But where do I teleport? Where do I go next? The warp towers of Ashton will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. But it just needs to align with the middle of it, and in this case it would be the middle of both of them. And not just one of them, because they count as the same astral body. Sounds like a you question. Yeah, definitely. He like doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of the warp technology at first. So how does this help me? That's what I'm wondering. It's more info, which is always great. But I still don't quite know where I have to go now.
I'm back, Seven.
Why?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
I also don't know where my ship went. It's apparently 13,000
Again.
kilometers away.
How often have we lost the ship?
Blackhole Forge. And over here I was already. Blech. So I don't want to go up that. And those are the ways that are blocked off. Blackhole Forge. What does one do with this information? Does this teleport me back? It does. So does I want to go to the middle of the Ash Twins, right? So I just need to have it aligned with the middle of the planet, question mark? This is the hearth, if I remember correctly. Yes. This doesn't help me. And these are the Ash Twin ones. I don't even know where this one sends me. Where does this one send me? Because the other one's broken. Yeah, actually, where does this send me? I thought it sent me into the sun for a second. I was like, oh. Might as well have been sent into the sun. Holy, where am I? Throw upside in charts, step on receiver platform, activate departure time. Okay, it just sent me to the other Ember Twin. Got it. So I have... a theory, maybe? Where does this one send me? Because this one has the broken ceiling, meaning the sand will just like probably interrupt me from teleporting anywhere. Which is probably the whole point. So where does... Let's just test that. Where does this send me? Technically it should send me... This might just be where I need to go, actually. If it comes around again in time. Will it come around again in time? We'll be cutting it close. I don't know if we will make it again in time. I don't think we will. Something tells me the... Ooh. No. For a second I was like, is this what I'm supposed to do? Okay, so the one of them just sends me to the other planet, and the other one had a broken roof, but I never actually tested it. I just assumed it wouldn't work because the sand is in the way. Now there's two things I thought about. One, maybe like last second, like it was just now, where maybe like there's no more sand to like pull or like whatever, like swap planets, and then it doesn't interrupt me. If that even is the case, I need to test it out if the sand even interrupts. But it doesn't make it around again. Or the other theory is, be there early enough before the sand starts, but I don't think that it's reachable by that point yet. I think it is buried in the sand by that point, that you can't even access it before the sand starts. The only one that, yeah, because the only thing that is accessible is the top of the other tower that's sticking out. I might be overthinking this, and this is also just absolutely nothing. But it is weird, because all of the other ones I know where they lead, and this is the only one where I'm unsure. So I'm like, what if this actually just leads to the Ash Twin project or whatever where they're talking about? Either way, I want to test out if the sand actually interrupts me or not. Because this is the top of the building. Actually, while I wait. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping on the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. The warp tower's alignment point is not the warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Where's the advanced one? Science features the towers in Ash Twin Equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The tower allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. With the sun, the double one, like the Ash Twin, or the Ember Twins. We have the Hearth, we have the Brittle Hollow. What was the last one? I can check closer. Yeah, never mind. So this was the Hearth. This is the Brittle Hollow. What was this again? Oh, the fountain. Wait, no, this is the Hearth. This is Brittle Hollow. What's this? No, this is Brittle Hollow. Sorry, I'm getting... Wait, no, never mind. Okay, this is the ocean. Never mind. This is the ocean. This is the Hearth. This is the Hollow. Now I got it. Tornado shape. Yes. For some reason, I saw the tornado shape. I was like, no, they said they shape it after the fountains of the Hearth. No, they mean this is the fountain. This is the tornado. This is the... Yeah, okay. No. So the only thing I don't know where it goes is the one tower. I got really confused there for a second. I forgot that the ocean one is even a planet. I was like, which one am I missing? Because there's none going to the Bramble. That was like, huh?
Weird.
So this really is the only thing that I don't know where it leads to. Because this only sends me up. I can't go down. And this is also the one that just sends me to the other planet. But where does the other one send me? If I had to assume, it's not gonna be just that easy. But I do want to test it out. And the other thing is we're still missing stuff in the bramble. Because apparently I missed something at the grave site. I thought I got everything there, but I guess not. So we're gonna have to go back to that. And I'm kind of scared that the game's just gonna like, well, you found everything. Figure out how to get to the ending now. I'm like, oh. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Because I'm confused. Like, I guess I want to get inside of the Ash Twin project. But my last two guesses were kind of wrong. That I want to be on the Quantum Moon, that I want to be on the Sun Station. When in doubt, it goes in the square hole. Yeah, I gotta wait till the sand goes down, and then in the worst case we go back to the bramble, I guess. How is this thing even like as big as it was? Inside it seemed way bigger than it was on the outside.
They all the planets kind of feel bigger once you're on them and inside.
Yeah, I mean, I guess from a distance, yeah, no.
They always look incredibly small. Then you land on them and you walk for 2 miles.
Yeah, because this tower that I'm on right now teleports me right here to this thing here.
Yeah.
But apparently... Wait, but then this can't be the place it teleports, can it? Because it does never align. Or does it? Wait, at one point it did align though, because the sand came in from the top. Am I at the right spot? Wait, am I even on the right spot? No, wait, I'm just at the energy thing. I might just not even be at the right spot right now. Let me double check. So where I am is not the right spot, because yeah, they're all aligned here on the equator, and I should have known that. Remember shared alignment point that was not 4 minutes ago? Yay! But from where... Okay, let me explain why I said they don't align. I was on the North Pole of this one, and this one points up, and the alignment point is in between them. So this from the top would never align with the middle of both of them. That was my thought process. But then I realized that I'm on the completely wrong one to begin with. I wanted to see what this one does. Because I mistook this one, the top of this one, for the one that was like on the North Pole or whatever. Oh no, on the South Pole actually. But where does this send me? And how, like, does it even send me if the sand's just gonna pull through? Pour through, not pull through. Or just bury me alive. Because it can't just be that simple. I feel like I could have just stumbled upon this and then just like teleported there if it's just that. But I guess there's nothing preventing you from just like stumbling into the right direction. Come on. Maybe not on the cactus. There we go. Let's see if it even sends me off into anything. So I don't think this... Yeah, because I don't stay on it. It just pulls me out. Hint available, but I trust you don't need it. Oh, please don't. No, please. No, I think I can figure this out somehow. Let me think. So, on one hand, I am very likely going to suffocate here now. Because my ship is on the other planet. On the other hand, this gives me time to think. If that even is the correct spot where I'm meant to be, the sand pulls me out. There's a little, like, nook there that lets me, like, wait out until it passed by. So maybe I can wait it out. And then, like, because it gives me a few seconds. You can make the jump between planets, trust. Can shoot myself with the gravity cannon. Also, there's no oxygen here. Oh, what's that? Oh, we'll never know. So let's think. There's like a little nook in there that I used to hide from the sandstorm before. I can't really use my ship to block it off, it will just like pull my ship up. Can't really block it with anything, not with the drone. It is open a few seconds later as well, so maybe I can walk onto it the moment that the sand is gone. That's a thought. I'm still thinking if I get there before the sand starts, because last time I realized that the sand doesn't immediately shift. But it takes a little while, but I'm not sure if you can reach that point. Because it might be buried in sand. Yeah, no, it is buried in sand, because I still waited even while it was unburied. Let's see. Other than that... Ashframe was physically sealed off. The Nomad plan and construct technology capable of producing, but advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber on Ash Twin. I feel like these two... Like, I do still want to find them out, since it's only like, that's the last thing remaining. But it's probably not important for what I'm doing here right now to figure this out. So let's see. This feels like the right thing that I have to do. Just a question of how I do it. Let's like just scan the planet real quick, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing on it until the sand really starts. There's only this thing. Oh, I almost forgot. Let me think. What would stop me from being pulled up? The reflection on the sand is really nice. Yeah, I think I turned the graphics down and it still looks really good. Because, I mean, there is a very convenient, like, little nook to hide in. So maybe it actually wants you to wait right as it goes away and then go in there and then teleport, because it did say it's open for a few seconds, but the picture that it showed was like it's open for like maybe 2 seconds really. And I don't know if that's enough time. I think it takes longer than to pass. But I'm just gonna test that. I don't want it to be another situation of it can't be that simple and then it just ends up being like that. So let's just disprove the theories while I have them and then try to think of something else later. Like I said, the other theory was that maybe the sand stops after the planet has been completely drained at the end of the day. But that can't be it, because I tried it last time and the sand was still there. And it would have been pretty poetic that you have to do it like in the last few like seconds of like the sun exploding. And maybe that is still something you have to do. That would kind of like stop you from doing it on accident, I guess. If it literally has to be within a small time frame. Either way, I'm gonna test it around. It's a bit of a shame that I can't test it immediately and I have to wait for it to, you know, make me the... Oh, that's too close. Okay, I got scared for a second. Yeah, it's a shame I have to wait for the sand to disappear and I can't just test it all immediately. But I'm gonna see if I can wait it out. I don't think it's that simple, but I'll try it out anyway. If it ever shows itself. Technically, you could set a campfire. I could. You are completely correct. I think I already waited a while now. It should probably be open. Yeah, this should be it here. Yup. That was even my opportunity, but... Oh no, never mind. I have to wait for it to go around one more time. For next time I might use one, but I was like thinking about like I could go and find a campfire, fly back, and then like hit my ship on the ground and explode and then have to redo it. That is how it's gonna be. Because this one's blocked off. I'm back, my Zazel and Nab. Hello, Tensei. I'm currently theorizing what the solution could be. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. I think I still have time real quick. Let me just real quick get some oxygen before I actually run out again. Because that would be a shame.
No, you missed it. You're fucked.
Nah, no, no, no. Because there's this little thing here. I was still hear the snoring meme every time you jetpack. Yeah, I kind of see what you mean, actually. So I know that this works. I know I can hide in here and wait for the sand to pass, because I did that once. But is the time frame long enough? It's coming around, so... I have to wait for it to be after. It can't be before, because I tried that last time and just pulled me up. So I need to be like right... right as it ends. Like right now. Yeah. Didn't think so. Let's see. Any way to stop the sand? I don't think there is. Hints slightly edited. Like I kind of want to go through it like without hints and then be proud that I actually managed to like solve everything on my own. But I am getting kind of scared because I'm getting pretty close and I'm like really confused. I'm not even sure if this is where I need to be. I'm getting the feeling it should be, because that's the only thing I can think of right now. Because I've kind of been everywhere else. It can't be the Dark Bramble. All of the other teleporters are accounted for. I've been at the Black Hole Forge. I've been pretty much everywhere else. It's just this teleporter, and it is between both of the planets. The only other thing would be if it's a teleporter from a different planet that sends us in between these two planets. But that doesn't make sense. You need to be everywhere. It's your playthrough. Play how you want. Yeah, I know. When I say need to be, I mean more like, I guess, where I find new stuff, which hasn't been an issue with this game, but looking at the like clue list or whatever I want to call it, like the panel that shows me my progress, I'm closing in on not finding anything new and just having to finish the game. Now the question is, are the cacti just here for show? Or do they have a purpose? Do cacti ground me in the floor when I hit them? Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. I was like, maybe if I like push against it with the jetpack. Let's see, how can I stop it from dragging me up while staying on the platform? I mean, this doesn't really keep me on the ground. Let's see. This one just teleports me to the other one. I'm just kind of going through everything again in my head. O2. Can do. Sorry. Yeah, thank you. I'm just trying to think of like everything I know to figure out what it might want me to do. Well, can I also use... No, I can't... It can't be the same... I can't be able to use the same one. Like, that one is meant to... That one's meant to be for the other spot. Okay. It worked. I was thinking maybe it doesn't pull me up fast enough. Nice, thank you. 10 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Mask receiving data from probe track module, giant steep memory statue, timber half memory statue. 12 minutes, 59 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Ah. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Also man, if only you had some way to push yourself downwards. But you mean the jetpack? Bro, I guess like... No, this doesn't push me down, depends. Some sort of thrusting force. I tried that. And like it pulled me up anyway. That's why I tried the last like one where it went through. The sand was too powerful, but yeah, I guess the combination of like jumping into it while thrusting down worked. What you did was hold space. No, I pressed this button, which pushes me down. Maybe it's different on controller, maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it's like a controller issue then. I've returned from the kitchen and now my hands smell like garlic. But if you turn just in time, because I think I'm kind of like at like the climax of the game. I think it might be a controller issue because I can like do this, right? And like make the jetpack like light up. But in order to make the jetpack go, is I need to press X. So I need to press X. Wait, I can't even use it right now. Wait, it just worked. Doesn't want to let me do it inside here for some reason. But like I need to press both. So when I press X, I jump, and I didn't want to jump, so I would have to press X and then down. Maybe it's also just a skill issue, honestly. I thought that's how that worked.
Last time I cooked with garlic, my hands smelled like garlic for like over a day. I washed them so often and it just wouldn't stop smelling like garlic. Because after all, what do they say? We're just meat that can be seasoned.
We're just meat. Maybe the downward thruster only works in tandem with the ceiling. I don't know. I'm a bit confused. But
What
anyway,
you
let's...
cooking up there, Pottery?
There's a lot of text, so I'm gonna have to get through this before the sun explodes. We've also finished relocating all the subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Evans to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is, we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I am no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Why am I having so much trouble reading it right now? Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Evans advocates for more launch power if anyone can coax the maximum power from a device Evans can. I need to drink something, maybe that will help. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Yeah, we also read about that. They just together just blew it up. Phlox and Dast finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and... I'm still unsure how to pronounce it. Adea? Adea. I'm just gonna call it Adea. Pi and Adea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode, which didn't work. We know that from the Sun Station that failed. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. But it does still shoot, even though prompting the supernova didn't work. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. Idea. Yeah, okay. But I'm just confused. The Sun Station didn't work. They wrote that in the text on the Sun Station. That it didn't even that didn't start the supernova. It just kind of like, I guess, exploded when the interloper hits. But the cannon still shot. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Yes. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. It's easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the Sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Another air together can be pronounced like E, so maybe they spelled it that way just to mess with people. Just to mess with people. Just to mess with me specifically. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we are anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained in there. So, wait, let's just pause before the thing blows up in the background while I like recite what we just learned. So pretty much this just summed up what we already knew. They made the statues to keep the knowledge. They built the sun station to blow up the sun to get the power from the supernova, but the sun station didn't work. And now they're talking about how they need to find a different way. But what's confusing me, which might still be explained, or maybe I'm just stupid, the cannon still shot, but the supernova didn't go off. And the cannon still, like, exploded. So, like, was that planned? They now have to rebuild the cannon, or is this something else? Especially because they said, like... No, I guess... So, like, it shot because the supernova was, like, prompted in that moment? Was this maybe, like, a long time ago that it didn't work, obviously? Yeah, maybe I'm just, like, thinking about it the wrong way again. They tried this a very long time and it didn't explode, and now the time came around where it is exploding, probably, I guess. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oino. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ashton project. It's exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? I've already read through this. My work here is complete. I'll be delighted to help. Okay, for you, the more eyes, the better the small... Yeah, I've already read through this. Once we finish the shell, the seals of the central chamber will check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Is this also one I already know then? I have good news, heroes. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ashton. I've also read through this. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? This improve, I need more time. Ignore her, it's finished. And then they're saying like, yeah, it's good. Everyone here worked on the Ashton project. I'm excited to see it. Pious beside us at the join. Also read through this. I've probably also read through this, but I'll look through it anyway. Consult the masks inside the Ashton project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know these statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. So did it all only activate now when the supernova actually started? Did they only need to activate once the project succeeds? Huh?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
But like,
why would have they activated?
No. What is confusing me is that the talk of this, like the sun station not going off, that must have been way ages ago. Like a while ago. Way before we even evolved to the point we are now. Yeah. But how did this all turn on when they're all dead now by the time it all started? Does it just auto-activate? And if so, where's the last, like there's still one more mass. I doubt it's the person we found on the quantum moon. I'm not sure, but it's two of us. And there's one more, so there might still be one Nomai alive, I guess? Or maybe it is the guy on the quantum moon and I'm just overthinking it again. They will wire start. If anything goes wrong with the Ashram project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that, what profoundly horrific fate that would be. So maybe they did, yeah, I guess they just did activate on their own. So what am I to do here now? Turn it off?
Wait, we know that one mask is missing because there's the mask. Oh wait, how do we know that? I am kinda getting lost.
Okay, we see them over there, right? And 3 of them are lit up. And I am one of them. There's also, I think it's Gabbro is one of them. I think his name was Gabbro. Who also remembers the cycles. And then the only one I can think of right now is the one on the quantum moon. But she didn't sound like she remembers the cycles. She said, this is my first expedition to the quantum moon. Like, I guess there's nothing to go off of that she remembered them, and also she's dead on all other versions of the quantum moon, and only alive on, you know, the one close to the eye. But there's still one mask lit up. There's still one person who remembers the cycles. And we were never explicitly told someone else knows of, you know, it all repeating.
Oh.
It told you, TH, Gabbro, orbital probe cannon. Oh. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. So I'm just turning it off. What does this do? Artificial gravity control. What does this do? Also, I turned the gravity off, yes, okay. So I'm just turning it all off.
Wait, so are we just killing ourselves?
I mean, more or less. I mean, yeah, what else do we do?
I don't think there is anything to like. How do you stop the comet?
Yeah, I was gonna like it's just.
I feel like there's no way. I feel like the only way to stop this is to just end the cycle and accept that it is gonna happen.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I feel like I can't really stop the sun from exploding, but I thought there would be a bit more. The probe cannon won't know where it's fired if it's no fed info. Statues don't have to pair with living beings. Oh. So I'm just. Remove warp core.
Put it back, actually.
I think I hear the sun. Oh, is that just the sand? But we never actually did find the eye. I was hoping we would see it at some point. So, what do I do with it?
Take it home.
Wait! I just connected like a bajillion dots actually. Put it back. Can I put it back? Yes. Put it back. I just had like a Jimmy Neutron moment. There is a way for us to like get out. Because we had the info on the wall that all of the resources we put into this could have easily been used to leave this place. The only thing we haven't like looked at yet on like on the info board, right? Do you remember? The only thing that was still there and was a question mark on was the vessel, the original vessel that got like snagged up by the bramble. And what would the original vessel need to leave? An advanced warp core. I'm thinking I might also be overthinking this completely, but this is like going on in my head right now. If I take this thing to the vessel in the bramble, then I could probably leave with the vessel, no?
Maybe?
Grandma, plug your life support back in, Grandma. I'm scared if I remove this that the game just kind of ends, because the thing that keeps on reviving us disappears afterwards, and I don't know if that's just gonna be like how it actually is afterwards as well. I should probably find the vessel first. If any of what I said, if anything what I just said makes any sense, I should probably find the vessel first before I like pull this thing out and.
Yeah.
explode to the sun on the way there or like get eaten by one of the... Yeah, look, the sun is coming.
Yeah.
Close it back up. Where's the thing? Close her up. You also haven't seen the vessel yet, exactly. Yeah, that was the one thing I'm also missing. Like, I've not looked at, and I was like, maybe I should have looked at it before I end the game. But now I'm even more like, no, I should look at it before I end the game. At least turn on the gravity again. This is really annoying. There you go. I'm really delayed. I'm a refresh. Alright. Sorry if I missed some talking. So what we're gonna do, because now I know how to get here easily, right? We can do this at any point again. I'm gonna go to the bramble and find the vessel. Well, I can see it getting powered up. Maybe I should have tried jumping in there and did that, but now it's a bit too late, I think.
We're going to the eye of the universe.
Huh. Yeah, the core is built to survive the supernova, so it doesn't destroy the Astron project. I don't know why I was waiting for the sun to explode everything. So, either my crackpot theory doesn't make any sense and we get to see the vessel before I end it, or we go to the vessel and actually find a spot to slot that thing in and I was correct. Either way, we're gonna go to the worst place in this game. We're gonna go to the Dark Bramble. We're gonna find the vessel. Only one way to find out exactly. We're gonna find the vessel. I gotta go to the Nomai grave. But how do I find the vessel itself? The Hanging City? What does this rumor say? Yeah, the vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. This is what I mean. We read about this. And I actually remembered it. I didn't even have to look it up. They warped here. They were attempting to follow the signal. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed. I don't think I'm insane for... I just had like the biggest... Oh my god, wait, that makes so much sense. So we gotta find it first. And I still don't know what to do with the fish eggs. That definitely wasn't the vessel, I think. I don't think that they like traveled into this dimension with fish eggs.
I think they did.
But either way, I want to find it.
Inside of a giant anglerfish.
Please don't kill me.
Oh, not again.
So, the thing I was concerned about, and it might just be like no concern at all because it's a video game, but the whole point is that if I pull out the, you know, the engine of the Astron project, the day stops. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. I was like, the day stops repeating. I was like, what if it just doesn't save my progress? And I was like, it doesn't matter. I have the progress. I have the progress is knowledge. Knowledge. I would still know about it, even if the game were to completely reset for some reason. But either way, how did I find the vessel again the first time? Did I just go to like random white dots? How did I do this the first time? Right, yes, thank you. Signal scope, yes, of course. I was like, there was something where I was like, how I found the right way. You know what I like more than restarting over and over? Nah. Yeah, thank you for telling me that. I completely forgot that the signal scope is a thing. I really dislike this place. Games don't make me uncomfortable often. But this place, it does a really good job at it. This one's like 900 meters away. Is that even the correct one? He fears no game, but this place, it scares him. Yeah, like, look at this thing. It's so uncomfortable. It's the, like, not only just, like, no up and down and just, like, an endless, like, misty place. It's like... It's like a... Like, Silent Hill. But in space. With creatures from, like, A Quiet Place or whatever. Like... It's so uncomfortable. Threat of the anglerfish coupled with fog and music and distress beacon sound. Yeah, very claustrophobic. It's just like, oh, I hate it. That's called Alien Isolation. I played one time Alien Isolation, I just got pissed off at it. Nap can confirm.
Yeah. He lost his mind.
Because that wasn't scary, it was just annoying having to deal with the alien every time. But like, you don't even have to deal with the anglerfish here half the time if you're like, you know, careful. It's not like the anglerfish are really roaming, they're kind of just in one space. But it's still really uncomfortable. Okay. So I probably just have to follow the lights they left, if I remember correctly. I already read through all of these, so I'm not gonna bother. Do I remember what they said? No. Is that important? Not right now, no. So we're gonna shoot this thing right down this way. Because I'm not going there without my ship. And now I know where I need to go. I think Scout is this way. I think, right? No? Maybe? No. Okay, let me read it. I forgot. Ow! Let me just read real quick where I need to go. Give me up. He must never look up. We would never. Detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. Nearly out of time already, then the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be game over lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us, but suppose we likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, then the decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could be near the escape pods for a second. Yeah, okay, so I do have to follow the lights. I just probably didn't see the rest of them. I just want to double check before I do a stupid mistake. Okay, there we go, yeah. And this is where they're all dead. Yes. At least I remember that much. And I've already been here and I've read through that. Come on. Then who can be searching for us? We followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. Stop floating away from me. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny sea, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through. So our escape pods couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible. This gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this is happening. Medita's hope is that other escape pods were able to reach their relative safely. So... thump. And now we just go for the other one. Unless there's something I missed here, because it's telling me that I missed something. Or maybe the something I missed was just finding the vessel, I guess. Yeah, whatever. The thunk. I love the sound it makes. Just a thump. Okay, sorry, coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Thank you. Oh no, this is where the red one was. I think I just like drove over a corpse. Wait, you forgot to take pictures with your scout? Like of the place itself? You mean of them dead? Or do you mean the inside in here, what I'm taking pictures of right now? As it goes through to the seat, I see. Where am I going? Here. So lads, this place fucking sucks. Prepare for that. Okay, I need to get in here at the right angle, otherwise I'm already dead. What is the right angle? I think it was like high, like here-ish. Straight through. Last 2 times I went straight through, it just bounced off over one of them. It's worked for me. I think I'm fine the angle I have now. Unless the tooth has collision. But I think we're fine. Chillin'. Chillin' like a villain. Definitely not scared. Yeah, I'm definitely not sweating right now.
Never be.
You have no idea how much I'm not pressing the controller right now, if that makes any sense. Like I'm holding it up.
Like laying on your...
No, it's not laying. I would be scared if it was laying. I'm holding it up with one hand with all of my like fingers away from any button possible.
Wasn't that like newish game? Or like the remake of a game where it's like people were like scared to touch the controller because every movement could actually trigger something in the game. If you're hiding.
I actually
Forgot
don't
which
know.
one it was. People were so scared to touch the controllers in like hiding sequences because like even if you move the controller it could like alert something.
So I've already been here, I've already looked at the eggs. But the eggs is not where I'm actually supposed to be. But I know that I have some like wiggling room once I'm at the eggs, so I'll wait till I reach them and then move again to, you know, get to where I need to go. Because I don't know how far I actually need to be away from them, but I think I'm good now. I just wanna make triple sure. Because I still hear them breathing in the in the distance. We're gonna aim slightly higher so we go above the like branch there. Something like this. And now we hope for the best. Because there's one to my right. You're fine, yeah. I would never stress. There's one right down there, isn't there? You actually passed the detection for real? Yeah, I think I was, but I just want to be really sure because I don't want to get grabbed now. Also, the great thing is, I'm gonna have to redo all of this. Also, I just... Ooh, no, I'm fine. Once I have the core, I'm gonna have to redo all of this and not get grabbed. He's right behind me, isn't he? He sounds like he's breathing through my neck, yeah, like in my neck. Not through my neck. My neck doesn't have holes in it that you can breathe through. Okay, so we found the vessel. And if I'm making sense of this, I'm gonna have to get the thing, then go back here and pretty much redo all of this. And then put the thing in there. My neck doesn't have holes in it, not until the fish gets, yeah, no way. I assume there's no fish here, so I'm just gonna fly right in. Famous last words. Can I was wondering why it's so bright. My headlight was on. Let's see. Wait, this looks important. Yeah, this is where it needs to be. This is where I need to put it in. And then I can get out of here. Let me get this. This powers it. Okay. We figured it out. Wait, what does that do? What? What does that do? Probably for when it is powered. Wait, what? Do I have to steer this thing out of here? Oh no, I'm connecting the dots.
Connecting the dots.
Don't know. Oh. Okay, can we just stand still? For 1 second, so I can figure this out. Now displaying coordinates to the eye of the universe. Am I actually still on? Have we not suffered enough? Have we not sacrificed enough Nomai for this goddamn eye of the universe? Oh! Oh! Yeah, no, yes, I get it. Okay, it makes sense. Yes, okay. It's the sideways S. It's the like weird Nordic rune. And it's the L. We'll do that later. I don't know in what I don't know in what order they technically need to be in either. I assume probably the one that it shows in the log. I'm gonna check that later. But you're so right. Yes, it's the coordinates. This is the exit. I don't want to go out. There's probably more to read here. Or maybe there isn't. I guess I can check the log right now. I don't really have a core though. Do we have everything now? No, there's more here. When they say there's more here, does it mean there's more because I need to put the thing in? I create a three-sided pillar on the vessel bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. And this is where I input... where is it? Where is it? I know I had a picture of it. Also, yeah, I see that. It was like at the space station, no? So it would be here, yeah. It's the L, the Nordic sign, and the sideways S. I see. Don't you just have that?
Just have that. Wait, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah, they're obviously different symbols, but still. It's a mix of like the Japanese, and I'm actually not sure what the middle one is, if that's also like a Japanese kanji maybe. And then just N.
You just have these.
Yeah, I just looked up, I was like, would you just have that? You just... I mean, yeah, now I can basically like stare at that while I'm trying to put it in. I don't think it will... I guess I could try and put it in. I don't have the core yet, but what else am I gonna do here, right? That's the wrong way.
Sorry.
Ow.
It's too late.
We might actually just be able to just like beat this game. Yeah, we have like 40 more minutes until it's midnight. We are Gucci. Wait, no, please come back out. Japanese, Chinese, Latin. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the second one was Japanese or Chinese. But I knew that the first one was Japanese. Okay, wait. So how do I... Okay, I can From what angle it's in both, technically? I see. Then I wasn't entirely wrong, I suppose. So in what angle am I looking at this? Is what I'm wondering, right? Because this would be the right way up. Now, stop, please. How do I... This is the button to spin. There we go. So this is the right way up. So now... I keep putting it back in on accident. And now I'm spun around again.
Stop growling.
The sun's gonna explode. I can growl whenever I want. Okay.
At the end, no. Like, didn't start from the other side earlier.
Yeah, what I'm wondering is how do you even put in the L? Like this?
Isn't it just like that?
Like that? No.
L?
That's not an L. It's just that. I mean naps, right? What did nap say?
He said from the other side, like this letter you're doing right now should
Yeah,
be
no.
the...
I know that. I know that it's the false way around. I was just wondering how the thing works. Right, I know that this one is like this. No, please. Oh, Shibal. And the sun's exploding. No. No, stop. Oh, I'm running out of time here. Okay. Okay, where's the ball? No, the ball's still over here. I thought there were 3 separate balls, but there isn't. Give me the ball back. Ah, no! I'm running out of time, actually. Hello, Onion. A bit of a time stress right now.
You're struggling.
This is harder than it looks, trust me. Is that it? Did I just delete it all by accidentally putting it back to the left? I work good under pressure. Come on, get me. Screw you, I put it in. Take me.
And now? Like, what is this gonna...
Well, I don't have the power core in it, so it doesn't really matter. 3
I was
separate
gonna say-
balls. What did I walk into? Well, what does this do?
Yeah, that...
That first symbol is so wrong. Okay, but... Did I... No, sorry.
Didn't.
No, that one was the one where I was like, how do you do the L? Which is why I did the L in the wrong slot, because I was like, I want to figure out how to do it. I didn't care what slot it was in. I was like, how do you do it? The Lord of the Space. The Bounce of Power. No, that was me, I'm sorry.
I thought the L was more of a corner. Like, you either do it in like a kind of a triangle shape to the side, or you do the furthest, like 3 on the left.
We'll do it for real this time. This was like the training run, and this time we actually hopefully find the you know, the right L. Yeah, also please, please, Omega, don't take it to heart that I went who asked. I had nothing to respond, I'm sorry.
Well, you just lost your only viewer.
My only viewer. Oh yeah, it is sideways, isn't it?
Yeah, it is like...
It is completely sideways, yeah, okay. No.
It is like right corner to left middle, and then I one down.
Okay, but now we know. Now we know. I was testing you guys, actually.
You get spun around so often that you have no idea what direction you go.
You made the Waluigi symbol. I really did.
The Waluigi symbol.
Oh. Not the interloper. Every time I wanna... Okay. Back from the gym. Back on the Ultron grind. You don't even want to see me finish this game? Because this is the final run. Lurk. Damn lurkers.
Fucking
Ruining the stream economy.
my God,
There we go.
you're getting meaner.
No, I'm sorry. I don't know. It's just funny. It's just funny right now.
Such a meanie.
Wait, I shouldn't park here actually, now that I think about it. No more being me now. I apologize. Can I actually like see the...
I want to apologize.
I don't apologize. They don't pay the chat tax? Yeah, exactly. No, I need to park this here. Because otherwise it's gonna get sucked up by the sand. No, we don't want that. It's like somewhere here. And now we wait. And then we go there, we pull out the core, we put the core back in our ship, I guess. Then we fly to Dark Bramble. Do we go back to the wreck first, or do we go straight to the red one? Because I think technically we now know where we need to go. I think I don't need to put the drone in there, and I think that saves me one trip to the wreckage first. So we can just go for the red ones, then go until the eggs, then go the same angle I was last time, fly roughly that direction, I should find it. You can pin it on your mind map, right? I can? I can do that when I'm like on my way back. I'm just gonna follow this. I can try and pin it. You've pinned it, so you have the location. It never worked for stuff in the bramble for me. Might be wrong now, like might be different now because it's like fully explored, so now it's like, oh, now you can check it out, but I'll see later. Either way, I still roughly know the location it was, and I can go there. And I'm just scared of getting eaten by the fish. Because it's bound to happen that it's like, oh, it's my last run, this is where I'm like ending the game. And then I just get gobbled up by the fish. I'm scared what happens if I die with the like thing in my hand. With the warp core. Because I'm not, like, theoretically that thing doesn't reset the day anymore after I've pulled it out. We just won't fail, and then we won't find out.
It fail. Surely.
I don't know, in my head it was just like, yeah, it's an L. It's like an upside down L. And then I like put it in, and I was like, this doesn't look right. I don't have the time to think about it though. If I've pulled it out. The innuendos are too easy. They seem to be every single time, which is why my chat goes wild over it every time as well. Quinn isn't here right now, but if they were...
You've said some other things earlier that
I know.
I'm too tired to not find them funny. I'm sorry, I'm a 13-year-old boy at heart.
Nice. I get it, I get it. It is funny. I'm sometimes too caught up in trying to figure out what I'm doing, or like paying attention to what I'm doing, that they just kind of happen. ESL Divas makes you more susceptible to innuendos. I'm not even sure what the ESL debuff is, and I'm not sure what if I should ask.
I think I just had a stroke reading that because I don't know what half these words mean.
What, ESL debuff makes you more susceptible to innuendos? I don't know what ESL is.
I don't know what innuendos is.
It's like a euphemism.
Huh?
Like a double meaning for a word. I think. Pretty much. I know that that's what the...
Okay.
English as a second language. English as a second... English second language. Wait, what?
Uh-huh. Oh, ESL
Oh,
is
English as a second... Oh, both of us were like, what do you mean? Yeah, we do have English as a second language. What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah, they tend to do that.
like both
We
of them just both of them English as a second language. It's like, what are you both right?
It's like, yeah, we
Yeah.
do.
We do. Can't you hear the obvious German accent?
An innuendo is like a euphemism, right? I'm not wrong with that.
Mm.
I'm kind of asking chat. You don't have to if you don't know what either of them is. And susceptible just means like you're more like susceptible, more vulnerable. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're using
Yeah.
silly words to describe something, not say so.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much a euphemism,
Uh-huh.
which means the same thing. I use the word euphemism for that kind of stuff. So it should come rolling around right about now. And
Sorry.
last time I just jumped in. I didn't like push myself down.
I'm too tired for this shit. I'm sorry. You think that's what you feel like when you're a teacher in school, teaching like
No, no.
people around like 13 to 15 years?
Go.
Or
Wait.
16?
Teaching like what? Sorry, I was like...
If you're a teacher for like people around the age of like 12 to 16, I think, do you think that's how you feel? You just say things and the whole class starts giggling because they're like, ho.
It is kind of crazy, like how many words I could tell my mother and she would have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to like modern lingo, I suppose. Get the thing. Oh, got the thing. Yoink. And back. Perfect. Now. Ah! Goddamn cactus. Off we go. I did not think we would be ending this game today. And there is still the DLC, which I believe that I have not interacted with at all so far. I don't like the music. It's the sun is exploding music, which is... Wait, no, it's a different version of it. There's a chorus.
It's like, oh, the sun is exploding for real. If you fuck this up, no take backs.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't trust the autopilot now as well.
Imagine you just end the game because you autopilot into the sun. Like an idiot.
Oh, I hate how the music is hyping it up. It's so good, but I'm like now even more on edge. I don't even know what half of them. That's also the funny thing. I find myself quite often like looking up what like the acronyms for this kind of stuff means because I'm like, what the hell are we saying?
Oh, there's this one, you know, wait, I'm gonna type it in chat. I think it's... I think it's this, wait, let me...
It's just not
Yeah,
eaten.
I think it's this. It's this. And I saw it on TikTok and I was like, am I old? I have no idea what this means.
This is
At
really
least I'm
bad.
not
This is really bad. This is really fucking bad. I lined it up wrong. Wait, maybe.
Yeah,
Because
I
one
know
of
what
them's
I know
right
what
there.
it means, but I saw like in TikTok it was like me having to Google new slang and it's just a picture of like an old person staring at a screen. And the first comment was like typed this one out and said I thought it was something in Japanese. I thought it was a Japanese word. I was like, what the fuck does it even mean?
Oh, why did it have to be on this run where it doesn't line up?
Also, I have no idea what EMO means. Oh, don't.
I wish I had a
Tifa
fucking camera on, holy
fuck.
fucking shit, oh my god. Oh. Ah.
Bobo.
Ah. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm clenched right now. How do you think I feel? Oh.
My god.
Also, I'm kind of turned around. I'm not even sure if the angle is correct to where the ship is right now, where I need to go. Because I didn't go my usual route because I got turned around. Unbuckle. And let me check if I can mark it on the map. Mark location on HUD. Thank God that it shows me where I need to go, because I would have actually gone to the left. Is that one? No.
Don't
And
tell
also,
me no.
thank Omega for telling me where the hell it is that I can mark it on the map. Because I don't know if I would have thought about that I can actually mark it, because the last time I tried to mark something in here, it didn't let me, and I might have just taken that for granted and then just gotten lost.
See.
I think I'm fine from here on out. I'm still not gonna touch anything for now, just to be sure, but like, there's way too much stuff around here, they would get stuck on every piece of geometry. Yeah, I think I'm very fine, actually. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I can't. I'm actually like... Get me in there. I passed it, didn't I? There it is. Alright. Let's put the thing in there. Oop. Well, that makes it a lot easier. So was the L like,
Up top right corner.
was it this?
You started. No, you start at the top right corner.
In the top right corner?
Yes, go there and then to the left, middle. Yes, this, and then down. And that's the L.
If you say so. Because I once again don't remember and... Go back. I might just double check, but I do trust you, but just like... I would double... No, stop that.
No, double check.
I was
If you
thinking
want.
about double checking it either way. Okay, this one's from the top left to the bottom right. Bottom left. Oh my god. Omega. I'm The stress is making me blind as shit. Thank you. Just... Yes. Of course, it's right there. Now I don't know what all of the other buttons do, because there's another one that I can put it on over here. What does this do? I assume
also didn't
this...
see that it displayed there. That's
What does that do? Is it that...
like that. Is that where it needs to be? Do you have to pull it?
I'm not gonna question it. Pull the trigger!
Oh yeah.
That
Oh.
looks like it.
That's the eye of the universe.
when this the suspense is vibrating me. Oh my god. The stress. Holy, I assume now I put it over here. Wait, where does this lead?
Probably to the eye, no?
Yep, I guess. I guess it leads to the eye. Wait, let me just... What is down here?
Guess it just powers this thing.
There's a log over here that I didn't look at yet. Felix, I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Wait, it's the OG message. I see. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Askell, wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send a message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understood. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards we'll need time to recharge the core. It shouldn't create a problem provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. But this is the original message. Why they came over here, and they didn't tell anyone that they went over here, which explains why no one came for them. This thing is ominous as hell. And I guess I have nowhere else to go but... in here. So, what? That's the moon. I think. I assume that's the quantum moon. Is he gonna disappear? Yup.
Yeah.
Is that my sun exploding? Or is that the sun? That might just be my sun. Where am I heading?
Into the weird storm.
This is also very ominous. Also, why am I here? What am I looking here for? Like, we don't even know what this is. This might as well just like strike me with lightning. Nope. Trees detected. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's cool and creepy. I don't know if lightning was supposed to strike right inside of me, but... Where am I going? The ominous space hole.
Is that where the moon would be on the other side?
It
No.
is at least what it looked like on the moon. Do I go up. I don't know where it wants me to go. I mean, this is the South Pole.
Is that where the moon came from? Is it
Oh yeah, wait, this might just be like...
like...
But
why
why
is
did it
there
like
some
close
rock
up
formation?
again?
Yeah. Maybe that... I don't know. Can shift.
Am I just supposed to jump in there?
It looks like a place to jump. No.
It does. The ominous space butthole.
Just like going to the space butthole.
I wouldn't know where else to go. This better be the right way. Whee!
That is nauseating.
This is horrifying, actually.
No, you're in the space butthole. That is worse.
That is... I don't think we're in
That is
Kansas
worse.
anymore.
I hate this actually.
Does this say same with... Does this still say the same thing? Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gossan, Slade, and Hornfels to explore the solar system at the end of the universe. So we're back
I
home?
fucking hate this.
Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. It says different things. That's weird. Am I dead?
I feel uncomfortable.
Am I dead? Red Tower Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and oh, what? It's been too long. I can't read. The radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. I've seen that picture where there was like something else. That is... Okay, it did not like me going out there. Good to know. This is still very creepy. That there's like no ambient noise or nothing. It's funny that the non-horror game is the one that has put me on edge the most out of all the horror games I've played so far. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed on its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova.
It's saying these things like they happened.
Yeah, it's also said that with the statue. It also said on the statue that like they didn't get to see it, but I made it to the eye of the universe. Which is why I was like, am I dead? Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. For sure. Fuck those guys.
Oh, the
This
thing
feels
is
like...
not like dead because it was before floating in the tank.
Yeah, I remember. This feels like a totally dead universe way in the future. Yeah. This just very much feels like I am dead. And it's like me looking back at like what happened. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly without warning. Yeah, so that's what killed them. But like, does it just dissipate again? That's what's a bit confusing me. So the ghost matter killed these guys. For once I'm not on a time constraint, at least I think. I'm a bit confused. They got killed by the ghost matter that the interloper brought. But how did we not die from it? Did it just like dissipate? Because we also like die from the matter. It's not like something that only the Nomai were affected by.
I don't know.
Earthians were underwater, tadpoles. I
I was gonna
see.
say we were still evolving.
Yeah, but I
Oh.
thought like something like that would also reach underwater, but I guess not. I thought it would just like kill, you know, everything. But I guess it does make sense if we were still underwater. The balls are missing. Can I read something? I feel like that's gonna end it if I click observe. Hornfest observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. I think this is just the same one. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. You see an in-game... So sometimes one of the giant steep islands gets submerged and the ghost matter turns off for a bit. Oh! It just took me a second to like process that. That was a very delayed reaction, I realized myself. So it doesn't work underwater and that's how we survive. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I can't spell it, my bad. No, you're good. Yeah, way to make me feel insignificant. Okay. I'm just gonna float towards the stars. Oh my, what have I stumbled into? The end of the game, apparently.
You've stumbled into the existential crisis.
Yeah. Our entire universe is going to end and nothing matters. And I'm in a forest full of galaxies. Also, hello Sharden, how are you doing? How was the Red Dead Redemption stream? This might be a bit, you know... Oh, there it goes. This is weird. Am I dead? I'm still thinking about that. I can see them exploding in the distance. We yeet, we hard, but most importantly we pondered the vastness of space. Well then, I guess we didn't have all that different streams. I didn't yee-haw as much, but that can still happen.
There are all solar systems exploding.
Yeah. Like, I'm kind of watching all of the universe just eventually die out. But... what happened to me? Am I hallucinating all of this? Am I dead? You'd think that when we had access to like a vessel and a warp core, we would just, you know, go somewhere else. That's ominous breathing. I think because you... I love that I read through Patry's message. And then saw that. And I was like, what the hell? Oh. Okay. Okay, it doesn't like that, I think, maybe? Oh. Oh well, at the end of everything, I guess.
Can you roast marshmallow?
That is weird. But I like it. It's like, it's quite mind-boggling and it's very much, again, the whole... Does what even matters if everything's kind of exploding now? And also, ultimately, we kind of couldn't change anything. And I'm still wondering if this truly is like the best ending you could wish for. Like, great, I survived.
I'm not sure we are alive.
Yeah, that's also that, I guess. This is like, I guess we're just kind of stuck in like in like time and space. It's always time to roast a marshmallow and some s'mores, yeah. Nom 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 nom. The shadow just kind of scared me for a second. Oh, thanks.
Can you
I
sit?
just spin around a bit until the quantum moon gives me everything I want in life. Hello, Eska. Do you hear music? No. Should I spin around a little bit more until I do? I don't know. Do we roast some marshmallows now? Do you want me to check for... Oh, we're checking with this again. Nothing a marshmallow can't fix.
Oh, the music.
Yeah. Are we gonna have everyone here? Is this my, like, schizophrenia? Of being stuck in time and space?
Is this the afterlife?
Am I? Can you see the music? Yeah, I figured it out that I'm supposed to look for him, but... Slenderman is out here somewhere. Hello, Adam. Yeah, we're looking for, like, the 7 pages right now. That's not ominous. But how do I get it?
Actually, you can. Oh, wait. The building broke apart.
Yeah, that's convenient. We're gonna bring the band back together. Wait, they're actually all here. Wait, they're actually... We got Eska, we got Rebek? Rebek. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we need the others for this next part. We need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. But you guys didn't come with me. So I'm very much just imagining all of you guys, right? Aren't you forgetting someone? Yeah, Oh. Oh my god. Who out here playing the piano?
Got a hole in his piano. Ah. They're all
What are we-
hitting the great.
What are we pointing at?
The dancing. Go in the middle.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I feel like I need to get the other ones first. Points the screen. Wait, I missed some stuff. Someone's playing it via Bluetooth 7 Quantum. Yeah, would we actually just put the Bluetooth speaker in the banjo? Music is so peaceful and calming, yet it feels ominous in this context. Yeah, it's...
I'm...
It's very ominous.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Points the screen,
Sorry,
schizo.
why did this turn into a horror game? Is that the DLC? Is that the make it less scary?
I don't think it's the DLC yet, no. Is he gonna appear again when I walk towards it, or was this a one-time thing?
A jellyfish. What the fuck was that?
Did I change their minds on the genre when they're almost done? I did say already earlier, this game has put me more on edge than any other horror game I've played. Also, it's this guy and I love him, Feldspar, I forgot his name sadly. Actually, you found me. Nice to have company around campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others, wouldn't want them missing out. In a way, this is kind of sad though, because they are obviously not real. Yeah, I think that's the only jump scare though, because Feldspar was the one that was in the bramble, right? That's why the fish showed up.
Hmm.
Am I looking through this? No? What am I looking at? We just walk towards it? No. What? You can zoom. Oh wait, you're right. The bongos. I've used the zoom function like once. I keep forgetting that it exists. I don't think this man's very slender. That's a bit mean. Quiet shade. You calling him fat? Across old bark. Don't mind me. In the ancient glade. Sure. It's always dark. If you say so. Please? Did I gather it? I think so, yeah. The big fish, Sandman's cousin White. White lad. Are you forgetting someone? Yeah, we... Gabbro, and he's the one that remembers. Or like remembered, I guess. I also like this guy. Hey, Time Passer, you I love all of them. They have so little dialogue, more or less. Because you also like meet, you just like kind of, you can, it's so late, I'm already like stumbling over my words. They do have dialogue, and you can tell them about stuff you found. And like, even though they have like no voice acting and like barely any like dialogue, somehow they still feel like they are all like, they have their own personalities, which is kind of nice. Slenderman's gay cousin, like Menderman. Hey Tim, so getting the band back together. Go and find the others, I'll be here. You don't need me. Because Rebec's always like scared of everything. This little fella. Chert. Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. This is still very depressing in a way. Where did it go? Ah. He likes to party, I think. Oh. Any minute now. Normal doing the peak cinema. Oh, there we go. Yep. Well, I guess we're shooting for the stars. Come on. Oh, there we go. Are we there yet? Gather the mask. What the hell is going on? Well, what was your Solania? Solanum, sorry. Well, I knew it was something with solar. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? No, I need to talk to the others. No, wait until you're ready to know the answer. Should I begin? Okay, wait until you're ready. Should I begin? No. So what, I just tell them to start playing the music? What do you say, Time Body? Ready to start the music? Check it out, the old harmonica. Wake up, wake up. The time of dreams you get on melatonin. I love that this guy's just whistling.
Hmm.
Everyone else brought their instrument, this guy is just out here whistling. That's kinda... it's based.
It's the shit I dream about when I have 40 fever.
I love Rebec's banjo. This is surreal.
It feels weirdly comforting. What is she playing?
Nothing.
Not told her to start.
No,
Oh,
when I
okay.
talk to her, I assumed she just sends me off. I have a feeling this is gonna make me cry. This is still like... I know this isn't supposed to be, but this is still slightly ominous, because they're all dead. And I'm not even sure if I'm alive. I'm not sure if I'm just imagining them all as if we're all fine and dandy. Or if... like, no, I was gonna say, or if we all maybe are, but we're all together here now, I guess. Well, Solanum, send me off, I guess. The song's new to me, but I want to be part of it.
I think so.
He's shit's funny.
Oh.
Oh. It's showing images. Finished this game at midnight alone in my room. This game was the first thing that made me cry in many, many years. Well, it is midnight and I am alone in my room. Do I just... Okay. So, do I go towards the light? Okay. I was gonna say credits, probably.
Oh, I'm actually crying.
Let's go. I am
Oh,
left quite
thank you,
speechless.
Sean.
It was really cool. And also just really well made, obviously. But I've been saying that throughout the entire time while I was playing it. I don't want to just sit here in silence, but I don't know what to say.
It is very beautiful. I did really enjoy the shift from that we think, like, that we know that they did something with the sun station to thinking they blew it up to finding out they actually didn't and it's just the natural course of things.
Yeah,
Like-
they all just died way, way before then. And then it blew up at the end of its lifetime. Didn't even have to do anything with any of it. It I don't know what's on the other side, but we'll go there together. But now what
Fuck up
actually
the
was
baby.
the Eye of the Universe? Like what actually called out to them? I mean, I did it like already call out that it probably was nothing calling them out specifically, and it was probably just like something. And
Just the end of existence.
yeah.
Oh. Oh fuck.
The ending is now 3 for 3 on making me cry.
Oh god. I didn't think this fucky ass space puzzle game would make me cry.
The Elk Choir. This is, yeah. I mean, I still have the DLC ahead of me, I assume. To me, the inevitability of it all, the meeting all your friends once again at the very end is so bittersweet. Yeah, like, the thing is that in my head, I'm like, they're not real. Like, I must be imagining them, because I'm the only one that went in there. Or maybe I'm dead, and I guess we're all just, like, there in the afterlife or something. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point, that it's not straightforward what actually is happening. Redo the ending once you complete the DLC so I can cry again.
I don't want to cry again.
Because it does change something slightly. It was a really good game. But like I'm saying this as if it's done. It's technically not. We gotta do the DLC. For overanalyzing all our philosophies in the end, what will we face? What's the meaning of it? We're all afraid and we don't really know all the answers we seek. All we have really is each other. Yeah, I suppose. I still would like to know what the Eye of the Universe is. I know that's the point. That it just doesn't really matter, I suppose, in a way. Because they abandoned everything they had to try and find it, and then in the end they didn't even find it, and I guess it didn't really matter anyway. But it still leaves me curious.
The Eye of the Universe is the friends we made along the way. Says I cry for content.
Yeah, says a cry. Then you can clickbait. This ending is the epitome of all that counts is the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Also, during the playtesters I saw that there was Matche, which is probably like from the ones that I saw there, the only name that I actually recognized. Invite me into VC and I'll cry for you, Lamau.
Fast! Can I cry?
I rarely cry at this. This is nothing against the game or anything. I rarely cry at games.
I'm just a crybaby.
Professional ending crier, Patry. Yeah, this is what I have Nab around for.
Bro, I can open TikTok, see like a video of somebody showing their old dog, and I start crying. I'm such an easy crier.
Wait, 14.3 billion years later. I was about to like read out what Omega wrote, but the after credits scene. Someone shakes Hazel violently. I cried at One Piece, but not at Grave of the Fireflies, so I don't know what that says about me. And now there...
Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies destroyed me.
I didn't watch that one. And now there's just like... new people living there.
Yeah.
Some people's ends is another people beginning. Or
Really
something
fun.
like that. I just butchered the entire sentence, but it's fine. I want to gush about how everything going through my mind, how much this game means to me, how glad I am to watch someone play through it, how glad someone can share a love of it. The reason it's 14.3 billion years, by the way, is because 143 is how many letters are in I love you, which also made me cry. I didn't realize. That is cool. And it's just, yeah, it's really beautiful. I really liked it. And I'm kind of like, I'm mixed right now because I want to be like giving it like my final thoughts, like I try to do when I'm like done with the game. But we're not even done with the game, there's still the DLC. So I'm kind of like, do I give my 2 cents? Because we're gonna be back at this next week. Since I'm already emotional, let's start the waterworks again. Don't forget to hydrate and salt the napling, yeah. Salt the napling. The Durstmacher.
Salty, I'm drinking.
So, it was very beautiful. It was very well made. I mean, I think I've already said often enough how well, like, this is all just made with, like, the progression through knowledge. Of just now that you know where you have to go and what to do, that you can just beat the game immediately right off the bat. It's just very, very well made. Also, the way the information was structured on the mind map was like so easy to to comprehend, to make it like even after like only playing it once a week, you would still have like a board with everything. Also, just the story was so interesting that it kept me hooked. Oh my god, I can't talk. I don't know what it is. It's too late already. It kept me hooked. It kept me hooked, even though I only played it once a week. I was looking forward to the next time I was playing it. I remembered what we did last time and what had happened. It wasn't like with, and this is no offense to L.A. Noire, but some of the cases were a bit convoluted, to the point where I just didn't remember what the last case was that we were working on last time. And that was like, what, we played that like multiple times a week as well. But this time, like, we played this once a week and I still kept like everything in my mind because it was just well made. It was very memorable. You could give your thoughts for everything up to this point still. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I knew you wrote this beforehand, but I just... Yeah, it's a very beautiful game, but that's what I've already heard. I never doubted it. Which is why I never realized you did this once a week. Yeah, I'm trying to, because Nab wanted to watch me do it, and I think we're definitely not regretting it now that Nab also got to see the ending. That you were here for it. And like we have to do it weekends, so Nab also has time to be here as well. Which I don't mind. But I do want to keep it to at least once a week because I don't want to wait 2 weeks to continue. I didn't think I would be finishing it today, if I'm honest. But we actually did everything. Like the entire mind map was fully like mapped out. And I'm actually proud of myself for figuring it out and like remembering that there was the ship. Because I was like about to literally pull out the plug and was like, okay, let's end the game. Because like, yeah, just end the cycle. And I was like, wait, I remember. There was this ship with the core. See you later, Cecil. I'm gonna try not to cry through my trash bags. Okay, if you're still here, Omega, I was like talking. Thank you very much for being here and also just like giving me like, or like preparing hints. Even though I'm proud I didn't need them, but you did help me on like some places as well with like the coordinates and just everywhere when I had questions. Appreciate that very much. It was a very fun experience. Not a true Zazel fan. I am the Zazel fan. The end of this game is gonna get put in my Catharsis playlist. You're the loser, I'm sorry. I'm a poorly draw you. What the hell?
Tensei is threatening Adam right now.
Yeah, I like read through it. I was like, what the? No, it's... Yeah, it's very good. I remember like hearing how good it was and intentionally not trying to spoil myself because I knew that like the less you know, the better. And as we've established at some point, we did eventually watch like a video essay at some point. which was like a while ago and I didn't remember anything of it. But Nab remembered the anglerfish.
I remember the anglerfish.
And then when Nab brought it up that we watched that, I was like, maybe I can see it. And I think I also like remember on what YouTube channel I would have watched it. So I guess I did watch something at some point, but it must have been so long ago, or like just like that I just completely forgot about it. Which I'm glad that I don't remember anything about it, because it made this much more enjoyable figuring everything out by myself.
I remembered the anglerfish, and I actually remembered something about the planet that fills with sand. And those are the only things that I remember.
I didn't remember anything. Yeah, I didn't remember anything, if I'm honest. But I don't know how to. I'm not sure if the game is just gonna tell me about the DLC if I boot it up again. I guess we can just real quick check. I'm not going to play anything. I think it's a good time to end it now that we also like ended the game. It's just like a perfect finish. But ship is death trap. You're lucky I'm in time loop because otherwise I'm dead. Autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. The autopilot flew my ship into the sun. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has exhibits about that. During me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hanfel's domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. That's cute. So there's apparently a DLC. And I just wanted to check if the game's gonna be like, hey, play the DLC now that you finished the main game. I'm recording to the signal of the Noma encountered from the... wait, are we going? When they say there's more to explore here, do they actually mean there's more to explore, or do they mean like I put the thing in there and then end the game? At this point, I'm not sure. I don't see the game telling me.
If not, just look up how to start the DLC.
There's more to explore. Can't tell if Schaden's gaslighting me or not.
Me?
Map mode. It just means you have not found everything there. Yeah, but I was like, well... whatever. We're gonna quit though. I'm gonna have to figure out how to access the DLC, or like what the DLC is or whatever, the next time we play, because I obviously do still want to play through that. And apparently the ending changes when you do that, so I guess if we do finish the DLC and we do the ending again, then I can check out whatever I missed there, if I did miss anything there. Would you like a hint for finding the DLC? Next time. Or you write it to me in DMs and I'll like look at it or something. But yeah, I would like to just go to DLC and not just like run around for an hour and not like realize where I need to go. But either way, yeah, I gave my 2 cents, I think. Even though I'm still... I'll tell you tomorrow. Yeah, good timing, yeah, actually, yeah. Then we have something to talk about. I think I gave my 2 cents. I was left quite speechless at the end, where I was like, I feel like I should say something because I shouldn't keep the stream just in silence, but at the same time I was kind of like I don't know, I was speechless. I didn't know what to say. It was a good game. I really much enjoyed it, and we're gonna have more next week, I suppose, with the DLC. I don't know how long the DLC is. I didn't even think I would be finishing the game today. I thought I would be doing at least one more stream. Yeah, tomorrow you cheat on me, SMH my head. Whenever I'm collabing with anyone that isn't you, I'm cheating on you. But
Nancy, you're collabing with me, you're also cheating.
Yeah, I'm still kind of speechless, which is why I'm just kind of sitting here. It was very good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. And I think we should probably leave it here before I just get stunned locked and like sit here in silent thinking about it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more of it next week. I'm gonna see when that will be. Probably Friday again, but we will see. And until then, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm very happy to like have streamed it with you guys, and that you were also like all here for the ending. Yeah, I guess we're gonna leave it at that, and we're gonna have another stream tomorrow. Probably a lot less existential, but it's gonna have more yeehaw. That was missing from our part of the stream, right? We didn't have enough yeehaw.
Not enough yeehaw.
Alright
God,
then,
I
everyone.
can yeehaw now too. Did you know? Red Dead Redemption downloaded.
Oh yeah.
I could yeehaw.
Alright, yeah. Thank you guys for being here, for like chatting and everything. I'm stumbling over words, I'm sorry. Yeah. And I hope to see you next stream. Have Dead Redemption arc.
Yippee.
Alright. Good night, good morning, good midday, whatever it is for you guys. And I hope to see you in the next stream. And also thank you for Vault Watchers that apparently exist. And once again, thank you all that were here and live for it. I appreciate it very much. I'm gonna try and send you off to someone. I'm gonna see who. Bye bye. Say bye bye now.
Bye bye.